Hello, endgame tubers, both past, future, and present, and welcome back to Let's Livestream Might and Magic 6 with me, BlueAnkylo. So we're just getting our stream started. This is the 9th stream for those keeping count. And yeah, well, we might not be able to finish the game today, but we're gonna give it our best effort to get as close as we can. So let's load it up, and we'll have a little bit of a recap. I can remember where we saved. Probably made a save point. Look at that. Alright. So yeah, we've got... Well, primarily there's 2 memory crystals left. So we did, on the last live stream, we did Kriegspire and Alamos. And yes, hello to all the chat. Christmas was good. Hope you guys had a good Christmas or holiday or whatever you call it where you live. All of those things. And yeah, welcome to the 2 days after Christmas live stream if you're watching this on the video later on. So yeah, we picked up the Kriegspire and Alamos whatchamacallit memory crystal. I wonder if the one at Supreme Temple would be easier than Alamos. I always know that Darkmoor is last, and I generally do Kriegspire first, but these two, I don't know which one's easier exactly. But that's pretty much it. So Darkmoor is definitely not the first one we're going to attempt today, but hopefully our characters are reasonably overpowered for this phase in the game here. That's a lot of luck. Oh right, must have like an artifact. Yeah, artifact with luck on it. Like, I would never put that many points into luck. So, yeah, we've got Katara the hero, who's, kind of our healer lately, I guess, because she's got, an artifact ring here with, well, that doesn't do anything for her. I don't know why I gave that one to her. Some reason, I guess. Maybe, better not have sold the wrong one. No, we've got, this is the one I wanted, the of body. So that makes sure her body magic's better. She doesn't get light magic or dark magic, but 30 spell points, I guess, isn't terrible. Anyway, I think level-wise, there's not much more I'm doing with her other than maybe body points, maybe some meditation for more spell points. We've got Valandril, our archer warrior mage dude, who's, well, I guess to finish it off, Katara has like a really, really good sword and a reasonably good spear. Valandril also has a really good sword and another pretty good sword. Oh, right. Start of today's episode, we're going to be doing some inventory cleaning because, yeah, the last live stream went pretty late and I didn't finish up properly. What's happening to Shining Force 3? Oh, it'll happen eventually. I just took a little bit of a break. Unfortunately, those videos weren't getting the kind of views I was hoping for. Such a good game, but I'm only getting, like, it's only a few people even really watching them, so they'll come back. It's just, you know, they're on break. So what else was I saying? So Valandril's kind of turned into our Fire Master. He's got an of fire ring, and I think they give him the elemental one. No, I gave the elemental one to Siobhan, but still, that puts him at like 27 fire, which is kind of ridiculous. A good kind of ridiculous. Again, more meditation never hurts. He's got more spell points, stuff like that. We've got Siobhan, who's our druid. Druid's pretty cool. I like them. She's actually got a lot of stuff. She's trying to focus on earth more than fire. So she's got, well, a grain, another one of those artifact rings, helps out all of her healing if I ever really worry about that. Although I would need to invest a little bit more than that. Am I going to replay Might Magic 7? I answer this one probably every live stream. I'm not in any plan to do it, really. Maybe eventually. Maybe one day. What I usually say to everybody is Might Magic 7 I don't have any nostalgia for, so I'm not really in a rush to play it. I like Might Magic 6 because I played it as a kid. So anyway, right, Morgan, or Morgana, the artifact, that gives her the of fire and earth, so that gives her a big boost to her elemental damage. And it stacks with earth, so she gets the double boost to earth magic, which is kind of ridiculous. Another one of those good ridics. And then finally we've got Tim, the Archmage, who's got a broken ring, but that's fine. And standard kind of, you know, artifact daggers. You know the drill by now. Skill-wise for him, he's pretty much switched over. He was fire magic originally, but he's kind of switched over to light and dark. He's got the artifact ring that boosts light and dark, and then it gets double affected by the ring. So, you know, it's pretty awesome. Mostly just runs out of spell points. I can't spam Dragon Breath too often, even though it is awesome. You know, it is very, very good. So we've got some inventory to clear up, and I don't think we've got any training to do. I did my level ups at the last episode at least. So, you know, that's something. So let's head back. Probably we'll start in New Sorpigal, because it's just easier there for me. That's where I do all my trading. And we'll just clean up our inventory, repair some stuff. You know the drill.
Fixed.
That's not a bad ring. Nice to have on. I should actually check. Yeah, like an amulet of protection is not terrible. Well, it's not going to be as good as regenerate spell points, really, so...
Fixed.
That's pretty good. Probably end up just selling it. Another sword vampiric. I love those. It's nice when they do stuff like that. Special spells in the white and black magic. I've been trying to test off most of them. I've used Finger of Death a couple times. Dark... Oh, you mean like the final spells. I guess I can try Dark Containment. It's terrible. For those of you who've never seen it, it's super expensive. Like, it's not like a terrible idea for a spell, but it costs way too much, and you get a random status ailment. So you get to cast it like 2 or 3 times. It may literally do nothing, or just cause them to be stunned or something silly that doesn't really do very much. I suppose we could go cast on a goblin or something. They probably won't resist. I don't want to accidentally kill these people. Alright, so, you know, goblin over here. Let's see what it does. So it did 90 damage to 1. It turned 1 to stone. I guess it kind of did the bad breath effect, like from Final Fantasy. So yeah, I mean, it looks cool here against goblins, but against anything actually difficult, they just resist all that, basically. So usually we won't be using that, basically. Then the other special spell, I can show in a second here, is Divine Intervention, which if you're paying attention to the time of the day, you can use this to pretty much full heal, I guess. You get 10 years. Is it? I think it's considered magical aging. So I think you can go to the well in Hermit's Isle and remove it. I think. To be honest, I forget if it's permanent age or magical age. Someone in chat probably knows, but it's a full heal. The problem is it's limited to the time of day, and if you're in an emergency where you need healing, having it be specifically dawn or dusk it's hard to set up. It's generally easier to just cast something like Town Portal or Lloyd's Beacon. Even if you're not a water master, you just Town Portal to your last town will save your life, rather than waiting for the right time of day for that. It's okay. It's just because of the if it didn't have the time requirement, I would be okay with the aging requirement as long as it didn't require a specific time frame. Being older does as your age goes up, eventually your might and stuff will go down. So for a little while, your intellect and personality go up. If you get too old, though, all your stats go to practically 0, I believe. So it does make a difference eventually. Plus 10 years will get you to 100 pretty quick if you're using it. So anyway, yeah, inventory. Look at all this stuff. So chances are shields, we're not going to get anything better. No. Couple random resistances, not going to do it.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Yeah, no problem. I don't mind explaining. If you guys have more specific questions on stuff like that, I'm cool with going over it. So I'm sure I've explained it before, but of the gods with plus attributes at this point in the game, it just doesn't really do anything. Why is her intellect so bad? It's probably her armor, minus 50 intellect right here. So it should be, what, 43? Yeah. It's just the armor reduces it. The relic armor always has a negative stat effect somewhere. But keeping in mind that paladins don't use their intellect score for anything, it's literally a dump stat for Katara, so it might as well be negative. I mean, it's kind of, role-playing wise, that's kind of silly. She's so dumb, I don't know. She probably couldn't even speak at that point.
Don't touch the
Alright,
motion.
so, yeah, the Of the Gods, not really very good anymore. Personalities, not very valuable, really. And Ultimate Boots, if you get a good enchantment on it, sure, but it's got no enchantment. I suppose I haven't been really upgrading my belts very much. It's a kind of equipment I forget about, because a lot of times it's behind a shield and you can't even see it.
Don't touch
But,
the
that's not good enough anyway.
Oh.
Now, I suppose, a cloak with half damage has kind of got a special enchantment type effect. It's better than +5 to might, for instance. But we can get that effect really, really easily by casting shield. We'll take half damage from ranged projectiles for the whole party. So, wasting an equipment slot on that doesn't really help too much.
Come back soon.
He's actually dreaming. Drunken kung fu or whatever, maybe.
Can I help you find anything?
Alright, so rings, sometimes we get really good rings. So I want to at least check these before I sell them. If he gets like an of fire magic or of earth magic or something like that, I want to keep those. Just get rid of that. Now, we did have someone explain how Decks of Fate worked on the last episode. It's apparently all based on the calendar when you use it. So, you'd have to look up a guide to get it easily, but basically every month, if you compare it to your pilgrimage, so like, let's just pretend September was the Fire Shrine pilgrimage, where you get +10 to fire resistance. If it's the month of fire resistance, then you have a chance at getting permanent fire resistance from these, but it depends on the day of the month, and I think they still have a random chance to do negative status effects, so, you know, you've always got that.
Find anything? Thanks.
Suppose we should get stuff fixed in a minute.
There's nothing I can do.
I do want to hold on to this Demon Slayer Spear, because we're going to use it in, I think, the next dungeon. But, let's just make some inventory space first here.
Aha.
Gotta get stuff sold, gotta clear this up. I suppose someone else could probably hold on to the Deck of Fate. Just so I have more inventory for my person who sells stuff. Alright. So,
Oh.
let's see, anything worth keeping? I guess this ring, endurance and accuracy, like, I don't know. It probably won't even do anything, honestly, at this point in the game. I know there's a lot of rings I can upgrade, like, a lot of people have old rings, but it just doesn't make much difference. This is +10 endurance and accuracy, and literally no change, because we didn't hit any breakpoints, so it doesn't make any difference at all. But, you know, I can equip it, it's fine.
Can I help you find anything?
Okay, get rid of that. Now, I was thinking about, like, I do like more resistances in general. Those always help. Unlike your main attributes, your resistances don't have the same kind of diminishing returns. More points in resistance does continue to reduce damage from magic, so that could be worth it. I'm thinking of just tossing this mind magic boost, because I don't use mind magic. The only spell that does reasonable damage here is Psychic Shock, and because of the point of the game we're at, almost anything that we want to use this on will just resist magic damage. So, like, if I got my mind skill to, like, level 15 or 12 or 14 or whatever, you know, with the of mind and the boost from the artifact ring, it could theoretically do a lot of base damage, but so much stuff resists it. Instead of doing 300 damage, it'll probably do, like, 0. Hello, Blowrick, and all the names I didn't say hello to. Hi, everybody. Same kind of thing with Mind Blast, so, you know, I think at this point in the game, honestly, I'll take the resistances. It's a small difference, but at least we'll notice it. The mind damage boost just isn't going to do much. That's my argument. Varn, we'll try to get to... I don't know if we'll have time today, honestly. The order is going to be Supreme Temple of Bod, Darkmoor, and if I survive that, we'll keep going. The wands are cool, honestly. I haven't really used them much. If you're not playing with a caster-based party, it's definitely nice to keep some of those for your knights. Oh man, so much stuff. Okay, let's start selling some stuff a little bit quicker here, although, like I said, I like to look it over quick, but... Those... Don't want to spend the entire episode just talking about my inventory. Gauntlets of the Gods, again, traditionally a nice enchantment, but honestly, luck and elemental resistances probably beat any attribute bonus. I suppose I would probably argue that plus 10 to everything is better than plus 17 personality, but it's really not much better. None of that stuff's going to be super valuable. Spell points, speed, intellect, you know, they're not bad, it's just... Hello, X-Sanity. Not quite X-Santa, although that was pretty close. Can you make potions of some sort of the gems? No. In Might Magic 6, they're simply for money. No quests, nothing special.
Can I help you find anything?
They're worth a fair bit, though. I mean, like, I've got, you know, almost infinite money, but it's worth holding on to and selling at least. Probably worth having a couple more points in Merchant. I've heard, so apparently Merchant at level 10 is perfect selling and buying for certain shops like New Sorpagal. I just, you know, I don't want to waste the skill points, or I didn't want to earlier on.
Can I help you find anything?
Final boy band 15, yeah. Can you enchant a gem? Well, I haven't tried, but I would assume no. I think it says on the spell... It says items and weapons, but I seriously doubt it. I guess if I kept one, I could have tested it, but do they have any more to buy back? I really don't think so, but I probably never tried it. Alright, so let's keep selling. Like I said, the wands are cool and all, but let's just get rid of them. I guess I should compare some boots here. Oh, we do have artifact boots. That's pretty cool. Intellect plus 16. All that is spell points. Let's just sell it. Just sell it. Quit quibbling, Blue. Just get rid of all this stuff. Don't even look at it anymore. It's not good enough to really matter. Yeah, just get rid of all my stuff. It's better this way. So we've already got a drain HP weapon. That's kind of not needed. We've got poison damage, and I'm holding on to this for Demon Slayer. Now we can repair that. In case you missed it, this is the Club Wizards Club. It's very important. Yeah, I moved the spear over there because inventory management.
Looking for a weapon?
Alright, so we're holding on to that, but we're selling everything else.
Come again.
Don't touch the merchandise.
And yeah, neither of these are worth it. Okay.
Come back.
Inventory dealt with. Good. Alright. Still kind of hoping for a better hammer one day. Specifically, Of Darkness hammer would be nice. Probably a dagger with a speed as well would be nice. Swiftness or something. Darkness is fine, but I don't think the vampirism stacks. Although, with the artifact, it might stack. Could use some better armor here and there, but honestly, we are at the point in the game where, you know, if you haven't seen it before for some reason, look at all these amazing stats. Well, that's really nothing. Cast Day of the Gods, and oh, look at that. Everything's in the 200s or 300s. Demon Slayer hammer? She needs swiftness. Like, her problem is her recovery time is kind of slow, and she doesn't drain HP like the rest of the team. So that would be really valuable for her. Of Darkness, probably straight up the best enchantment in game. I don't think most people would argue with that. Swiftness is so good, and stealing life is pretty awesome too. Come on, Tim. Wake up. There we go. Do I want to do Hour of Power? No, I'll save Hour of Power for later.
Luck be with you.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Did I leave? The question is, did I leave a Lloyd's Beacon where I needed to? Paradise Valley. No, I needed to leave one in Hermit's Isle, and I did not do that. I'm gonna save Darkmoor for last. Dragon Sand has Varn. Technically, you don't need one here, actually. I kind of forgot about that. The Dragon Sand Lloyd's Beacon's kind of redundant. Oops, almost killed the town again. Technically, you can get to the Dragon Sand by clicking up here. So, I kind of forgot you could just do that. Alamos, I don't need to go here probably ever again. Light magic skill is 12. 14 technically, and it's boosted up to something like 32 or something. So it's actually a lot higher than that. So I'm just deciding how I'm getting to Hermit's Isle, that's all. I can walk 5 days from Dragon Sand or Paradise Valley. It'll crash if you try to enchant, maybe? Nah, I don't think it'll crash. There's a boat, but I don't know what day. I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's from here.
Live long and prosper.
I'm pretty sure the boat is from Iron Fist. It's the new boat that we got, apparently for finding Slicker Silvertongue. But let's just not die here. I don't know which day of the week it is specifically, but we can use the boat this time to be different.
Welcome aboard!
Nope, that's way too long. Forget that. 21 days. I'd rather walk. So, Dragon Sand. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I think it's just west of Dragon Sand, isn't it? Yeah, we're specifically going after Silvertongue right now. And, yeah, don't worry, I do have plans to destroy all the dragons here eventually. Just not right now. Takes you right to the temple. Yeah, that's nice, but, you know, I can fly. It's not like getting around is difficult. We're just heading down that way. I just feel like 21 days compared to 5 days is a huge waste. Yeah, we could kill some hydras and stuff, but I'm not in the mood, really. So is it in the middle of this one? Or is it on the outside? It's been a while. Or is it not in here? I thought it for sure. Alright, that'll teach me. Went the wrong way. Am I stuck in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I should have gone inside the volcano. It was a huge mistake. I can't actually get out. Dang it! Well, there you go. There's a trick for you. Don't go in here. Alright, another 5 days. It's fine. It's cool. Why not? I don't think I've ever got stuck in that before. I probably usually have a Lloyd's Beacon there, honestly. Everything's broken immediately. Alright, we're off to a great start for today's live stream. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I knew it was the southwest. I mean, I just decided to kill myself, I guess. Don't worry, we'll repair all our stuff once we're away from the Titans. It's cool. Ah, it was just on the edge of that. Alright, let's just get in here. It's a very friendly temple. You know, as if the traps. It's good stuff. All right.
This place is a bit eerie.
So let's just set this up properly, so I don't have to do that again. Like I said, I'm not gonna be going back to Alamos ever again, so we can waste that one. And we will go properly buff up before we get started here. Seeing as all that travel has wiped out our buffs. After this, it is Darkmoor. There's not much else to do. Welcome to the stream, Black Tie. Yeah, this is it's a good game. One of my favorites. Teleporter to Freehaven there? Okay. I'll try to accidentally click that later. Well, the Lloyd's Beacon right to the temple is just so nice. How many dungeons? 5. I think. 1, 2. There's 2 more memory crystals. There's Varn. There's the Devil's Outpost, and then there's the Oracle, whatever they call it, the one with the blasters.
May we be of service, live long. May we be of service, live long and.
All right, let's get to it. We're totally buffed up. Oh, right, I forgot I was going to repair some stuff.
Fixed. Fixed.
This might just take a minute.
Fixed.
Oops.
Fixed.
Alright, everyone's fully repaired. I'm pretty sure there's devils in here, so I might switch out. Fine, we'll just switch it out now. It won't make much of a difference to DPS normally, and against the demons it'll be amazing, so it'll be good. Well, I'm not super hopeful that we're going to get through the rest of the game on today's stream. Darkmoor and Varn take forever, so they're tough. Now, if you listen closely, by the way, you can hear some sort of humming. That'll be the memory crystal. Alright. Normal speed. What do we got? Well, that guy, not a problem.
Got it. Aha!
Probably nothing valuable in that chest. I think those guys will die without any real danger. Anybody else? Yeah, I mean, the priests at this point in the game are pretty easy. There will be devils in here somewhere, though. I'm pretty sure. You don't want to do this dungeon too early, the way I remember it. But it's probably easier than Alamos. Probably. And I forget all the puzzles. Is that the teleporter? This might be the teleporter to the Freehaven sewers, actually.
Let's get out of here.
I saved it, so we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when I found this one a fair ways back? And I'm like, wow, I've never found this room from the sewer side. Yeah. And it is a 2-way teleporter. That's convenient. Yeah, so you don't technically need to use the Lloyd's Beacon here. Yeah, it's more to do with lore. This is the Supreme Temple of Ba. They're, working for the devils. Always the good music. Gotta love that. Now, there is quite a few of them. If they just keep walking in front of the door, though. Oh, I love it. You two, you want to fight? 110 damage. Oh, man. So much fun. Let's just junk their garbage. I don't want to hold on to stuff like that. Also, hello, Lightning Lance and all that. I'm in the Supreme Temple of Ba. Isn't, there's a couple, like, switch keys or something in here you have to use to open up to get to the chest, I believe. Switches or locks or something. I don't know, it's been a while. Surprisingly non-aggressive, yeah. So you can get some temple gongs, and you can sell those for a little bit of money, but, you know, whatever.
Got that one.
Got it.
Alright. I also have to be careful if I want to keep my reputation not to steal from, in Darkmoor. We'll get to that when we get there. Alright, so this is why we brought the demon slaying. Now, these guys aren't terribly dangerous on their own. There are more. Man, one-shotting these guys, so much fun. Almost want to stop picking up their corpses, because it's fudging up my inventory. You can pray at the altars for bonuses. Seems like a bad idea in the Supreme Temple of Ba. Just saying, you know. Alright, I don't really want to go in this room yet. That sounded kind of like a Devil King or something. We'll go back there once I've cleared out everything else for sure. In case I missed something. Probably Fire Elemental is the most important to kill here.
Alright, we got him!
Yeah! Good work, team.
Got it. Aha!
Amazing rewards.
Got it.
I think it's more like the devils keep the priests as pets, honestly. The devils are really more like intergalactic conquerors. They're like aliens more than like traditional demons that you would think of in most mythology. Alright, actual proper devils here.
Alright, we got him! Alright, we got him!
Awesome. I love those devil slaying swords, demon slayer swords. Yeah, this is the group of 3 devils that are not that difficult. The devil warriors, the red ones, are a little bit tough, but
Got it.
nothing compared to the kings and queens.
Got it. Oh.
I don't know what you have to click on to get the Shrine of the Earth. I guess there is a sort of a side quest in here for some elemental resistance or something. I think you have to click them in the right order or something. Of course, with, you know, 200 resistance, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so let me look at my map. Looks like I have to start dealing with that big room. Pretty soon, anyway. I remember I always do the outer area of this dungeon first. Oh right, try to enchant it, sure. Maybe I'll save, just in case. Spell failed, yeah, you're not allowed. I think that's what just generically happens. I love how excited the party is to kill these guys. Yeah, we murdered him. Okay, another entrance to the big room. Save that for later. Yeah, I just generally remember doing the sub quest here. Not really worth it. Okay, that's. I think it's just. Yeah, it was just the icon for that overlapping the wall. So it looked like there was a secret there, but there wasn't. Alright, again, because there's some actual devils, let's do this a little bit more properly. They're pretty tough, you know. I mean, the good thing is we've got all this fire resistance.
Okay.
This is also probably the point in the game where if you've been really over-relying on fire magic, you finally suffer. Because, the devils are immune to fire, of course, so. You can't get by with the trusty old fireball anymore. How about you guys come to me? Pretty sure what? The fire elementals can break your armor or something? So they kind of get... They're just important to go down first.
Got that one.
Maybe they can't break your armor. I don't remember. And yes, hello Gecko, of course. I guess the devils might be hive mind. They do... I mean, their dungeon is called the Hive, so... They have kings and queens and a giant, vaguely ant-like, master. Yeah, you're thinking of probably Azure, the of the Dragons enchantment. It's like plus 25 might and 10 to 20 fire damage. It's the highest damage dealing enchantment there is, I believe, but it is fire damage. Okay, this is like the super trap corridor. I remember this. We'll do it. Everyone's been activated. Come on, come and get me. They're probably not smart enough to come out of their doors, though, very often. Nope. I was hoping they'd all come chase me. They all came out if you go into real-time mode, so there's that. I don't really like range fighting with the elementals. Oh, there we go, there we go. Good times, good times. So this is the third tier of the normal devils. They're, well, these are the guys, this is the reason I brought the devil slaying, basically. You know, they're pretty tough. I've also got 3 hours left on my haste, just for, keeping track.
One more up for the big guy.
Nothing's been broken yet, so that's a good sign. Alright, alright. Yeah, and they've got Fireball. That's... The reason the warriors are a little bit dangerous is they've got the Fireballs. Wolfenstein 3D, yeah, it's a similar sort of graphics engine as the original. So I believe the recommendation is like air magic against these guys if you're going to use magic. Maybe on the next one I'll try something. The warriors drain spell points? Oh, that sucks, yeah. Another reason to kill them quickly. 8 damage? Psh, shouldn't even be possible. So, like, Toxic Cloud might work. Not that amazing. What about just plain old water damage? At least it does damage, and probably they're not particularly resistant to air. But we're kind of at the point where we attack so quickly, we're likely to do more damage in melee anyway, unless you've got like a really, really big spell. I mean, it's probably worth selling. Come in? There we go. Dark Containment. I cast it in the first town. I mean, the problem is Dark Containment wastes so many spell points. Like, you know, Tim's only got 600. It's a third of his spell points to cast it once for a very medium, like, very weak effect, basically. That's a lot of Dragon's Breaths and Fireballs and stuff. But just for you guys, I'll show you how amazing it is. It did nothing. 200 spell points down the drain. Hope you're happy. That's the memory crystal anyway. I feel like you could almost featherfall jump across there if you're good with your timing. I now have to try it, honestly. Now, what might work here, if I can get the angle right, is a rock. Good old rock blast. Will I be equipping club wizards for the final boss? I guess you could, because I could keep his artifact dagger equipped for that. You're actually not losing out on very much. It depends. If I can get a dagger of swiftness or something, I'll go with that. But it's kind of funny. All right, I have to test this out. Okay, bit of a running start here. Yeah, you just jump across. I thought you could. Who needs to do puzzles? Now they're breaking my stuff, right? Yeah, broke my stuff. Jerks.
Fixed.
Well, hope you guys are happy with my sequence break there. The wizard's hat. Well, I guess I'd need... Doesn't even need to be that good of a hat. I just... You know me. I like the shiny looking armor. Anyway, quest done. Technically, there's lots more we could do here. But yeah, you're not really... I don't think you're supposed to be able to jump over this. You know. You know what? It's fine. The quest is done. I'm done. I'm good.
May we be of service? Live long and
So there you go. That's got to be the easiest memory crystal to get. All you got to do is you don't have to go through the central area at all. You just walk around the outsides, kill a couple priests, maybe a devil or two. That last corridor with the devil warriors, just ignore them, jump across the platform. Done. It's okay. Today's live stream, we're allowed to do cheeses because, well, the next dungeon is terrible. Now, I could turn that in and we could get some level ups, but that'd be, that's no fun. This is what you guys came for, so, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, the experience for killing those guys is not that valuable, really. It's not that big a deal. You know, like... Valandril didn't even fight long enough to get a full level up in there, so it doesn't even, you know, it's minor. You get like 500,000 or 100,000 or something like that for the memory crystal anyway. Anyway, here comes... Oh, did I ignore... Slicker Silvertongue is like a boss in there, isn't he? Oh well. So we didn't find him, it's fine. So yeah, this is Castle Darkmoor, in case you guys have not noticed it. It's the worst. So that's why I rushed here.
Doesn't look too safe around here.
But I mean, it's the title of the stream, so I wanted to get here with, without wasting hours in the Temple of Ba. What are those days when you teleport? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, ogres are fine. Nothing to worry about. Such an easy dungeon with just ogres, right? Fair number of them, I suppose, but... Look. Look, I don't even have to try. Oh, that's what you meant. Right, okay. These numbers, right, yeah. That's, when you cast Lloyd's Beacon, it has a formula for how long it will last, depending on your skill points and your mastery. So you have to reset them every so often. So, like, don't get your hopes up just because the first room in here is really easy. Yeah, easiest dungeon ever. And then there's a lich, you know, no problem, right? Oh, by the way, I'll probably go back to my normal weapons. I don't need Demon Slayer in here. Might need a ring of protection from insanity or something. Alright, you guys got me.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta use a little bit of magic every now and then. Just for fun. Right, yeah, I know what's up there. I know what's up there behind that wall. I remember. Liches are so easy. Sometimes you get power liches in these rooms for... That sucked. That sucked. It wasn't even close to me. This is why this dungeon is amazingly fun. In case you're wondering. The best dungeon ever. I love this dungeon. No, you don't. You've been, someone cast insanity on you. That's all that is. Maybe I won't worry about Hour of Power every time, but... I need protection. Haste makes a big difference, too, to be fair. Alright. Dispel magic does seem a little bit overpoweredly broken. I suppose I should just put it back up anyway. Still, we've only seen normal liches in here. Usually there's power liches. Sure, why not? Just hit me with that from wherever you are. I'd like to be able to see, though, for YouTube. Just forces you not to rely on buffs. You're supposed to rely on buffs. That's half the point. I guess I gotta go back into there to kill something. Yeah, that's fair. They're just firing, basically shooting through the walls.
Alright, we got him.
Is there a spell that doesn't work? Oh, there's a fair number, I would say, really. I mean... I don't know if I've ever seen Feeble Mind work, although I think technically there's a couple enemies it might work on. I don't think Fear does anything, I don't think Charm does anything. Telekinesis mostly just gets yourself killed. I'm not sure if Turn Undead even works either, to be honest. There's some spells that are either bugged or just weren't designed very well, and there's definitely spells that are not as effective as they would need to be for you to ever use them. Okay, I think I've done the first area then. Let's continue. Feeble Mind? There's no way that's going to work on the liches, right? There's no way. Alright, here we go. Power Lich. Now, just for fun, this is when Destroy Undead can be really good. Honestly, the liches aren't the real threat in here anyway. Oh, look! We're gonna save Tim's spell points for a little bit longer. Liches, Evil Eyes, Devil Kings. It's those, whatever has the spell point drip. Dang it! Stop messing with my light. You can dispel the other stuff, but I want to be able to see. Okay, let's not go that way right now. Just want to be able to see. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, enough. Let me actually attack here. Yeah, we're getting sort of stun locked there by their attacks and animations. A suitable spell for Carrie Fisher. Yeah, I heard about that. The Crimson Embers will lead the way. So they say. Alright, where am I going next? I think did I open up a path here? Either that or I just didn't see it. I always save the large central rooms for last, because they're the worst.
Got that one. Got that one.
We'll be fine.
Got that one.
That's how weak ogres are nowadays. Not like that matters too much. Whatever. That sucks, though. Stupid liches. Alright, you know what? You guys are starting to tick me off, basically. You know what? I've got all kinds of cool magic. I don't need you. I don't need buffs. I can just use magics. Cool. Maybe... It'll probably one-shot it. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, get wrecked. You guys are all grouped up? Sure, have some fireball.
Alright, we got him.
Sick of these guys. Magical aging? I don't know how bad that's going to be, necessarily. I just cast that spell! Stop it! I just want to be able to see! We haven't gained any ages yet. I think the Power Liches can drop pretty good stuff. Fairly good enchantments. I mean, it's not like end-game tier equipment, but it's not garbage. Also, I suppose we might want to not let Tim die. Yeah. This dungeon. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of bad stuff down here. I remember this area. So is it the Greater Liches that dispel? Can someone remind me specifically which ones it is? I know the Power Liches are more damaging, but if it's the Greater Liches that can cast Dispel, they kind of get focus. They should be focused down, basically. Also, I lost my eye. Did I seriously miss one in here? Well, you know there's someone behind the wall that's immune to fire. Liches and Greater Liches. Okay, well I can generally burn through Liches pretty quickly, so... Alright, this is fine. This is a good angle, actually, because I can kill a lot of goblins, or not goblins, ogres from here. This is totally acceptable. We'll go with Fireball because it's cheaper for now. Actually, we'll just go with arrows, because... Okay, we got a lot of ogres to kill. Let's start killing them. You think so, do you? Let's just cast a rock somewhere down that direction. I think I cast it too high. Inferno? Oh yeah, I suppose... I'm not sure the range if it'll hit the stuff far away, but yeah... Yeah, it still has a range for how far it actually takes effect, but it's not bad in this situation. You're correct. I forgot about it. It's one of those spells I don't use very often. Technically, I could use prismatic light as well, which does like magic damage instead of fire damage. I don't. I guess she's got Inferno as well. I don't think there's any earth magic that's quite as good. Well, Inferno doesn't hit all the enemies. The thing is, like, it still has a radius for, like, probably your activation range for what enemies are activated. So it's still not perfect for this. I think Fireball is still more mana efficient most of the time, but that's fine. Let's run in here, try to activate the rest of them. I think we're in a good spot. It's definitely not bad. But I do like my fireballs, that's all. Oh, there could have been too many enemies active, that's possible too. But yeah, it's probably the range limitation. Okay, one of the big rooms. That's the easy big room, anyway. That's not an easy big room. Let's see what's down this way. That was the tutorial room. Well, it's, you know, just ogres. That's not an ogre. Okay. Stop missing. Jerks. So much for magic. So much for buffs, I guess, really. Let's save Tim's spell points. He's getting a little bit low. Wow, that was bad incineration. Huh, I generally remember Incinerate working pretty well, but...
Chalk one more up for the big guy.
What do I know? Alright. Let's at least keep Torchlight and Wizard's Eye up as much as we can. I'll be, we'll be willing to do some Lloyd's Beacon cheese for this dungeon. This dungeon is just, it's just terrible. I sort of remember something happening in this room. It's where we killed so many ogres. Oh, have I already been through here? Maybe I have been through here. Oh, good, I got too close to the eyes. That's good. I thought this place was safe. What's going on? Right, traps. Good stuff. Still getting dispelled. Through the walls from miles away. I love it. Oh, maybe not actually that far. These guys are such cheaters. Alright, we're gonna have to kill a couple here. Apparently not with fire. It's because I lost all my buffs. It's hard to hit now, yeah. The beginning of the end. Fighting eyeballs. I think what bothers me maybe the most about them is that they are like magical creatures. The main thing they do is their debuffs and all that. And they're still like super difficult to hit in melee, and take like they resist an awful lot of physical damage here.
All right.
We gotta just start killing eyeballs. They've gotten free. We need to start killing them. That's just what we're at. Doesn't have a lot of spell points free. Actually, probably a good spot for an earth rock blast. Yeah. Definitely good. Probably the more we kill with Rock Blast, the better. Yeah, they don't even leave loot. They're just the worst. Now, I don't want to leave one almost dead. If I have to leave and rest or something, I don't want them to revive. Alright. Dragon's Breath? Well, I don't have a lot of spell points, but yeah. Eh. Eh. Well, there's only 6. 7? 6. 6. Kill the ones that are grouped up at least. I think a Dragon's Breath would be overkill for that. You don't cast that? Yeah, mad cow disease is understatement here. Must be quite resistant to fire magic. Definitely doesn't take much from fire. Try Toxic Cloud. Pretty good. Lots of damage. Can't finish it off. Awesome. Alright. You know, it's alright. It's alright. First group of Floating Eyes. Floating Eyes resist fire. One of them does, anyway. More than the others. Okay, that pushed him back a bit, which was kind of what I was wanting. So the Rock Blast wouldn't hit us. Typical.
Oops.
And with no fire resistance, it's worse than usual. Let's all get put to sleep. Come on, can I not actually look high enough? That sucks, when you can't actually look up far enough to even attack that guy. These guys are apparently immune to fire. It's cool. I got some rocks for you. It feels like I'm getting hit by multiple directions, but I can't see anything but the one eye. Anyway, have a rock. Oh, we're out of spell. Yeah, we're done. At least we killed that one. Oh, of course, it's somewhere you can't even see. Casting fireballs constantly. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, I think after this guy, we're gonna go heal up. Because this is ridiculous! Good, I love doing no damage with Incinerate. It's fine. Got no spell points. Deadly Sword! Yes! Alright, well, that's great. That's lovely. Let's, you know, save, basically. Implosion, yeah, I remember using Implosion in here a fair bit. So far the dungeon doesn't look too bad. Oh, man.
May we be of service? Live long.
Alright, well, we'll put the buffs back up because I like them, but... let's give me one of these dungeons. Best Deadly Swarm ever. Well, what was that? I did 83 damage? She's got a lot of points in Earth right now. At least It's at least 36. Probably rounds up higher than that, actually. Come on, Tim.
May we live long and prosper.
One more, Tim. That's part of the problem with this light magic. It takes forever to reset.
May we be of service.
Alright.
Live long and...
Back into hell we go. Might as well put a save here, you know. There you go. Oh, look! Eyes. Oh, good! We're dispelled instantly before you can do anything. Awesome! You don't even have to get hit by magic, you just automatically dispelled. I wish Dispel had like an AoE, like Fireball or something. Because it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem fair. I'm already starting to consider just Dragon Breathing and then back to Iron Fist just constantly. Because that'll save us a lot of time, if that's just how I run it. At the very least, Wizard's Eye should be non-interruptible. Okay, so let's look at the map for a sec. Yeah, this is the really bad spot. So I think we should go south first. Try to clear out this side of the dungeon as much as we can. If I can remember how to get down there. Somewhere down here is where I want to go anyway. It's a little bit windy mazy, of course. We're all having a good time except Blue. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Probably pick up some of these crystals, to be honest. At least a couple. Now, it's possible clicking these will be fun. I said fun. Is it just a trap? Oh no, there we go. It's just getting hit by a terrible eye. It's just a terrible eye, that's all. Probably just missed him, actually. Hey, Nadja. Welcome to hell. Did I not finish exploring that route? Just let me double check back here if I missed something. Oh, I felt like this was a bad idea, but yeah, let's go down here. It's just the one, right? One terrible eye? Okay, good enough. What was down here in this corner? Is this really just a dead end? Oh, come on. Maybe we get teleported in there from somewhere else or something. Still, we cleared out an enemy. That's worth something. And then this leads to sort of the upper area, maybe? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you get teleported there. That's kind of feels familiar somehow. Just trying to remember how to get to that area, but it's no big deal. We'll figure it out. Just getting hit by fireballs in the back. Never gets old. Oh, this room's full of baddies. Oh, did they like respawn or something? Oh no, they're behind me, never mind. I thought that room filled up, but here we go. This is the room I was trying to get to. This is the room I was trying to get to. Yeah, good times, everybody. It's totally fine, it's totally fine. Just gonna use Dragon's Breath here. Maybe 2. The good news is the Rock Blast is considerably more, like, I can keep casting it for a lot longer than Dragon's Breath. Nice alternative here. Alright. Let's not stand right in front of the death window. That was just more traps. It's cool. Not like there's traps in Darkmoor Dungeon, right? I feel like there should be some liches back here. Oh, this just loops me back around. Alright, so... do I have to jump in there? That's gonna be fun. Which part? Early game, late game? Well, I mean, there's always a special part in... Uh-huh. I always have a special fondness for the blaster section of the game at the end. But I probably like the early game more because it's, you have to think more. Once you've got Lloyd's Beacon, you can... Jeez. This'll be really fun. That's why I jumped down, mostly. I figured it was time for some fun, right? Found the liches. Let's kill this guy because he's a little bit lower HP. Don't have to run away yet. Not yet. One of these times, though. So many mages casting. Come on. Come on. Alright. Maybe I should deal with the liches. Probably easier to kill the liches than the eyes. Yeah, one-shot him, basically. Yeah, let's get these liches dealt with.
Chalk one more up for the big guy.
That'll help. Alright, next! Good old Deadly Swarm! Actually, you know, for 3 spell points, 84 consistent damage is pretty awesome. Firebolt, not so amazing. Honestly, that Deadly Swarm, not as bad as I usually think. We don't really have enough points into anything but fire. And then Light and Dark are just so expensive. Oh, and then now it does 11 damage. Alright, time for a little bit bigger attack, I think. Yeah. Starting to take too much damage here, and everyone's asleep. Not really what I wanted. Maybe a good Deadly Swarm. Oh, seriously, 1 damage short? Sounds like Firebolt. Honestly, though, we've mostly cleared this room without having to cheat out of it or anything. I don't know if these guys are immune to fire or not. Probably. I was thinking Incinerate would be nice here, but... make sure he's dead. Apparently we're in the green, but we're getting murdered from long range. Well, my big problem with late game Might Magic 6 is the dungeons just get too big. I don't think I would mind a couple rooms of these maddening eyes and flying eyes. It's just that instead of having, you know, 10 to 20 to kill, we have to kill hundreds of them. And that gets, you know, really old. That's more my logic. So late game dungeons, not really my favorite. Kind of glad they didn't hit our party there. Alright, you know what? We've done so good. Time for Dragon's Breath. Anything else in here? Or? Yeah, I mean, that was not the most difficult room we've ever seen, but definitely one of the scarier ones. And we cleared this up. Deadly Swarm, I guess the perk for Deadly Swarm is it's with a low range, does really average damage. And she does have like 32 points. 32 points into Earth compared to, you know, 12 in air. So it's just a way higher level spell. Well, the early dungeons, I guess, are pretty big. Not compared to Varn, though. I guess we are getting pretty low on HP. A little bit of melee will heal us up. And liches are so easy. Alright, another kind of dead end. Let's spend a little bit on healing, because you know, we don't need to run away yet. I guess you do get random items from some of the eyes.
Oh.
Might be reasonably high level, you never know.
Oh.
They don't drop any money normally, but they can drop loot, I guess. Better than bat corpses.
Aha! This ought to do.
Not terrible, right? Yeah, you probably get teleported out. It's supposed to be a trap, I would expect. Everything's a trap. I know there's a couple sort of hidden passages around the outside of this area too. That's why we still have a yellow light, is there's some eyes like stuck in the wall. Oh man, not to mention the traps. I think though the next place you're supposed to go is the big death room. Well, the next big death room. Death room number 3. Oh, maybe this is why the light's still red.
That was too fast.
Apparently I just missed a corner. No big deal. Nice to see green light, though. Yeah, I must have just missed that one. There you go. Have some fire resistance, Siobhan. Sure, why not? Okay, well, I think without much more to do, we need to go in there. There are potions that restore 100 spell points. Maybe in a different might magic. Okay, let's just pause here where we got one. Just try to rush him down, basically, while he's alone. I think the ledge is protecting him there. Come on. Ah, hate that. Didn't really want to rush out here, but... Okay, unfortunately the arrows just don't do enough damage. Like, there's no rushing. I have to admit, though, Deadly Swarm doesn't always work, but I think it's got a really good average damage for the cost. Insanity? It depends on green, orange, or red, I guess. I could get it fixed if I cared enough. This is the worst room, though. I'm willing to, okay. Go, gadget fun. Let's just see if this works. You never know. It might work. This room is really good. Oh, it takes you out. Shoot. Forget that. Don't click that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, don't click the blue square. I think there's a boss in this room too, maybe? I forget. We're fine, don't worry about it. Can't stop the blue. Gotta make the square red, yeah. Let's go, we're just gonna run around out here for a minute. Looking for switches, basically. I forget this area. This place is so terrible, I like block it from my memory every time I do it. Okay, we'll kill these guys. Nothing to fear from them. Ah, here we go. Removes magical aging. Just causes permanent stat loss. I could just clear the area. That's kind of a dirty joke. You could just kill everything. Well, we'll do a little bit of proper exploring, it's fine. It's mostly just that I don't want to deal with that room with a million maddening eyes. That's more my logic. I'll kill some liches and some ogres, that's fun. More liches. Power lich even, right? Definitely easier to kill with all the buffs. Probably easier to kill in turn-based mode too. Or there's 3 where I thought there was 1. So, part of my logic here, in case you're wondering, is I'm considering skipping a lot of floating eyes for this dungeon, so I'm trying to do less. You can see some of the effects of insanity here. It's really bad for your personality. Trying to do less easy strats for the liches, because I might end up skipping a bunch. Oh, this room. Okay, this is important. I remember this room. There's something I gotta do in here. Like get hit by a trap.
Alright, we got him.
I'm a little bit concerned that I can't do this in real-time mode. Just a little bit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. They just do a lot of damage without your without Day of Protection. They hit hard. Yeah, endless liches, just what I wanted. Let's try not to do that, though. Alright. Let there be light. I didn't spawn you! Stop spawning! This is why you end up ignoring everything in this dungeon. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to turn-based mode here for a minute. Okay, these guys need to be dead. Maybe old trusty Deadly Swarm will save me. Apparently Maddening Eyes fireworks just fine. Alright, that's what I wanted to kill. Yeah, that next room is interesting. I think we'll be okay. They're just ogres, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. No trouble at all. So yeah, in here, just a terrible eye. And a floating eye. I don't mind the floating eye. Hiding there.
Yeah.
Alright, but a bunch of empty bottles. Alright, we're good, we're good. Could have been a lot worse. Some of these rooms could have been way worse. I'd like to be able to see them. Oh, this room again. Well, I think Darkmoor. The heck? There's no enemies. There's no enemies. Stop it. I don't remember exactly what the lore is here, but they're probably doing experiments in alchemy and stuff. Look, I don't have to apologize. If the game sets up a situation where you can just kill everything, why wouldn't you? I think there's one left that's like immune to fire, probably one of the eyes. Can't even see them! Somewhere around here. Again, dispelled through a wall. It's as good as my Ring of Fire, huh? Well, I guess if they can dispel me through a wall, I can Ring of Fire them through a wall. It's only fair, right? So, like, I'm still clearing out a good amount of this dungeon. Just, not everything. No one misses anything when you're not watching Darkmoor. Okay, a couple eyes coming around the corner, that's fine. I thought for sure I'd seen Incinerate work on these guys. Nope. Well, that's the end of Tim's spells. Alright. Yeah, kill a couple eyes. Couple. I said a couple. Oh, look! I found a secret, totally by accident. A secret to nothing? Really? What kind of secret door is this? Yeah, hi. Hi, I. Lots of rings. That was the best secret we've ever found, I think. I'm just trying to decide if melee is still worth messing with. I know they're difficult to hit, but, you know, we run through spell points so quickly. Melee is still not the worst way to fight them, that's for sure. Even without the buffs, you know. It's more about not fighting them all at once, really. Yeah, not the worst. Still, when you've got a room for rock. There probably is a similar room on the other side that I missed.
Chalk one more up for the big guy.
Still not making any promises about clearing this dungeon, but, you know, we're making a little bit of progress here.
Okay.
So many eyes! Oh, we caught him. Maddening eyes, that's the one that fireworks on. Sometimes. Well, I say it works. It at least does damage, but... So close. Alright. Alright. Made a little bit of progress. A little bit. 26 spell points, huh? Well, you know, we keep killing them. It's gotta count for something, right? I never promised I'd do a full clear of this dungeon. So that main room that I was really scared about isn't so bad anymore. We've lured a lot of the eyes out of there. It's still pretty bad, don't get me wrong. Alright, so... try the other side of the dungeon, I guess. It's like, did I spawn more? I was gonna be upset. Wait a second, how many... what is behind this wall? Greater Liches? I don't know where they're going. Guess they were going over here. Oh, this should be fun. Kind of need to be a little bit closer. Alright. Greater Lich.
Alright, we got him.
Not so great now, right? Okay. We're fine. 1v1 me. There we go. Look at that. You switch it to double speed and it's no problem. Okay, a similarly boring room somewhere over here. Not in exactly the same spot. Who needs being able to see? Now I feel like... Okay, that was where the was that the secret worthless room? Because it might not be they're not exactly the same. They're not, whatever the word for that is. There's a word. Someone knows it. Same on both sides. You can flip it over and it's the same. Parallel, something like that. Not parallel, but... Identical? No. It's like... You learn about it in, like... math for shapes and stuff. I forget the word. Money. I don't think they've dropped anything really valuable yet, to be honest. The opposite of perpendicular. Perpendicular, no. Maybe I'm thinking of something that doesn't even exist. No, there's a word for it. I just don't remember what it is. Symmetrical! I got it! Symmetrical. So, if it was symmetrical, symmetry would mean they'd look the same on both sides, as if it was like a mirror. Yeah. I got it. Alright, so, the inside of this area is actually pretty much cleared out. So that's something. So then what am I missing? A switch, yeah. So like, all that's left is the outer area, which is probably worse. Actually, it's probably one of these back rooms that I didn't go into. Feels likely, right? Which means I have to go kind of roundabout here. I could look at a map and cheat. But I did miss something in the back here. Oops. Yeah. Now, it might just open up to the outside of the sort of castle area, but we'll see. There's a little cave as well. Typical. This room looks like... Oh, I remember that room. Yeah, that room's not fun. Okay, you know what it's time for? It's time for a short break before we go to Death Room. Because that room looks... It just looks like it's no fun, right? There we go. Everybody feel better. And I'll even put my buffs on, even though they'll probably last for all of 2 seconds. I guess that's a little bit faster with the light magic if you just switch it to turn-based mode for a second there. Worthless crystals as your reward. So much. So much. Why am I doing the buff thing? What I'm really doing is restoring everyone's spell points for Dragon's Breath. I like the buffs anyway, but while we're here, it doesn't really make much difference. Alright. Primarily, I wanted the magic for Dragon's Breath. Alright. There's a lot of liches, not too many eyes. I wonder if this is the room that has the boss lich in it. If there is one, even. Anyway, let's get to work. What? What was that? Did I put a save down? Bet you I did. 12:02. I totally did. Okay, I don't accept that that was an invisible wall. What? What? I don't remember an invisible wall in this dungeon. Can you hit him? Because I can see them. Can you hit him with, like, Inferno? Oh my. I mean, it's not hitting all that many of them. But I will take it. Ha ha ha! Stupid cheating room. Gotta turn that cube red. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do. Look. The game makes me do this. They're making me. They forced me into it, basically. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. Alright, so, you know, we just thinned the herd in here a little bit. As you do. It's pretty fair, I figure. The way Darkmoor plays, yeah, it's fairer this way. All right, so I still need to find Switch. So you know, you and I, we could spend a bunch of time trying to find a Switch on camera for a while, or we can just do it like this. No, we're in this one. Look at this! Look how nice this map is! Is number 3 the button I missed? Probably. I know I hit switch number 1. I know I hit switch number 2. I missed 3 though, so that's up somewhere in here. Pretty close to where I am, but I'm gonna have to do a bit of traveling around. Apparently there is a Lich King in this room, so there is a boss in there. That'll be fun. Alright, let's try it. Let's go back. So on my map, it should be somewhere around here, maybe. Okay. Did I never go this way? No, I totally went this way. I guess I might not have gone across this route either, however you get here. Because that's not filled in on the map either. Still, I'll go around this way and try to climb up. Okay, climb up. See, if they're gonna dispel me through walls when they can't even see me, I'm allowed to ring of fire them from the outside. Oh, there's a couple enemies in the middle room again. Let's go kill this guy quick. And there might be a couple more. Alright. Looks like they just traveled around long enough they finally got back inside. Happy New Year! Yeah, when you guys get to the New Year, happy that. So it should have been somewhere around here, I thought. Is this not the area? Maybe it is like... Hold up. Need to zoom in further. Not enough resolution. Oh, it is this far path. Okay, I definitely missed that then. So I am trying to get over here. However I get to this path. Ah! Alright, well, let's go to the other side. See if there's a way up. I guess it's probably even higher. I remember that door opening at some point, I feel like. I'm just spamming the space bar in case you're wondering. Gotta be a secret wall or something. I'm not really in a rush to go back out there, though. I think it's below, maybe? I guess it could be under. It's gotta be right beside me, though, like... So, you know, this line, the big, thick, black one... I guess it only goes to here. So maybe one of these? Just cuz. Ooh, eyeballs. It probably will take forever to kill them like this. So I don't know. Well, it'll kill the maddening guy, I guess. One of them ran away. Must be almost dead. Must be almost dead. It's not even good use of spell points at this point. Must kill! You'll die eventually.
Alright!
Okay, so. One of these. Did I just miss this? Wow. Clever. So, I don't know, I must have just walked by this one a dozen times and never noticed it. Yeah, never went back here. That'll do it. The Crimson Embers will lead the way, yeah. Good enough. I'm not gonna complain. We found it. And then we go up and around. Oops. Could have rested there. That's cool. Not going to. Click the thing. The way has been cleared. That doesn't mean that's open, but we still have to go around the kind of long way here. Yeah, that was just wasn't even a secret wall. That was just a straight up. I missed going through those. I thought these were just closed rooms for some reason. Alright, so. Possibly the last room that we're going to deal with. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the outside, but we have to at least clear this room. And I'm kind of happy that we killed a few of the liches, you know, beforehand. I'll try to see if I can notice the Lich King in here. Just drop down, grab the memory crystal. Sneaky route. Live 9. Almost there. Whoa, it's Earthquake, by the way. You guys see that? Oh, I remember this now. Oh, I remember. Yeah. This is one of the better cheeses in the game. I remember this now. So,
Okay.
Okay, this is kind of a cool trick.
Okay.
They actually aren't close enough that they're not activated. I may have killed enough of them too, to be honest. Okay, but technically the invisible wall is still here. So, we can pass through it, but the enemies cannot. And they can't see you through it. It's still, a wall as far as projectiles and enemy sight is concerned. So, yeah, there's definitely some cheese you can take advantage of there. If you're having a hard time. I remember that now. Yeah. It's time. It's time. Still not seeing any Lich Kings. Hope I didn't accidentally kill. Oh, there he is. There he is. Way on the back. $191 damage rock. Yeah, I guess these guys got close enough. Well. Yeah, you got close enough, huh? Alright. I feel like I'm in a pretty solid position here. I don't think the whole room is activated either. Interesting how this eye isn't actually casting magic at us. Wonder why that's not working. $235 damage. Yeah. No, don't waste your spell points on Incinerate. Waste your spell points on Power Liches. So good. I love it. Almost killed him in one hit.
All right, we got him.
Hello, Zachary. I'm standing in between the walls. I love it. Ultimate in cheese. If I'm still standing somewhere they can't shoot through. If there is still an invisible wall in front of me, then that's amazing. I love it. Anyway, hey, Lich King. Got some fun. I mean, no one's casting magic. Maybe this is the easiest room in the game and I just never knew it. He's really scary. He's almost here. Here he is. Let's just make sure he's dead.
One more up for the big guy.
Ah, alright, well this makes everything better. I'm happy again. This is great. Still lots of eyes. But they apparently can't shoot at me.
Alright!
That's awesome. Alright, you know what? I am owed this. The game owes me. This dungeon is too easy, guys. I don't think I've ever done this before. This is more exploity than I've seen in a long time. Okay, they're a little bit too far away now, out of range. Come at me! I think maybe because they're stuck on the far wall, they might not come at me. They'll just walk back and forth over there. Still, good enough. Look at that. That was basically a room clear, just like that. Ah, that was awesome. Let's go deal with the liches first. Just walk diagonally so they don't hit you too often.
Alright, we got him.
Alright. Of course. See, because my cheesy strat in the old days for dealing with this room was actually just rushing through, hitting whatever the switch is somewhere. Yeah, and then getting out of here, basically. Because you don't have to fight all those guys. I am still missing something, though. We have a side quest in here.
This ought to do.
So I need to get the Book of the Dead as well. The Book of Liches. Thanks for reminding me that I hate this place. Much appreciated. Don't forget to destroy the book. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Yeah, he was probably supposed to cast Finger of Death. That makes sense.
Chalk one more up for the...
Alright, let's do a little bit of looting. You know, all the cheesy lich kills. It was fun, though. Definitely enjoyable. I probably had more fun overall in Darkmoor than I've had before. Think I got anything awesome? I don't think we got anything really worth a lot.
Right.
Ooh, air magic. Okay, we want to hold on to that one, just in case.
Alright.
Not too much, though. Should reanimate the corpses. That'd be interesting. I suppose a little bit of magic resist. So if you were a Book of the Undead, where would you hide you? Is it through the orb, or is this just take me out? Oh, it takes you right here. Handy dandy.
Oh.
You gotta understand, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything before I clicked that. I remember this room, though.
Got it. Oh.
Pretty terrible. Oh, look, we destroyed the Book of the Liches. Also, you can steal stuff, right? You can steal some money or something, but you lose your karma. And then this takes you here, so for those of you wondering how you got here. Done! That wasn't terrible! I overrode my Darkmoor Lloyd's Beacon, so we have to go out the front door. Now, I understand I didn't full clear this area. There is still a lot of maddening eyes around the outside of that castle. Feel free to come back on your time and spend all day killing maddening eyes. You might have some fun. Just gotta get back down to the south. Suppose looting their corpses, not a bad idea. Gotta make them dollars, right? So... no, where's the exit? Oh shoot, it's gonna take me a minute to remember how to get to the exit. It's not this way. Although maybe... it must be somewhere back here. How does this all connect up? Feels like this is just a dead-end little corridor. Must have just missed it. There's also supposed to be 4 books of Armageddon. That would be interesting. I always forget how to get out of here. Is this it? Well, this takes me back up. That is definitely not it. I think this is the right area, though. I'm in the right general area. We want to go... Is it this way? I think this is it. Alright! Done! Well, that actually took a lot less time than I was expecting. I realized I didn't full clear it, but we did all the important stuff. And, that was cool. Good time. Alright, well, if there's gonna be specters and stuff.
I think it's closed.
Now, the other question, of course, is where is the guy you turned this quest into?
Hello. That was too easy.
Greetings.
I think it's one of the areas, like, kind of on the upper area, but
Greetings.
I don't know for sure.
Hello.
Ah, oh! Ah! Got it! So that didn't take too long. Luckily, he's in 2 houses. He's very rich. Alright! Well, that really didn't take as much as time as I was expecting. I mean, sure, we're, 2 hours into the live stream, but I remember those dungeons easily taking 2 hours on their own, so... Not terrible. Let's go to the temple here. Do a little bit of healing. Now that our buffs aren't gonna get
Can we assist you?
broken. So, yeah, that was fun. Good times. Good times, for sure.
Can we assist you?
Alright, everyone's fully stocked. I've got a lot of loot to sell. Fair bit of loot, I guess. Not terrible.
Oh.
But, yeah, someone mentioned the shield was cool. It's very high armor class, but, your resistances are better. What we're really going to be doing is turning those memory crystals in. We did get, like, 3 level ups from those last 2 dungeons, which isn't bad. Definitely could have got more XP for killing all of the eyeballs, but, I got better things to do with my time. If I'd had a banker, you'd make more money. Who needs money? One of these days I'll go to the bank and you'll see how much money I have. Probably well over $1 million by now. Okay, leave that on. Let's go re-upgrade the Oracle. So I've done, like, fire and earth, I called it. No, water. So I left air and earth. Earth is probably Darkmoor. Air is... well, I don't know. Trying to find an element for all of them is not always the easiest. That was 1 more level up. Maybe 2 for some people. Oh, I went to that one. I didn't go to the earth one. Or I did. There we go. All the way to level 72. And then we go talk to the thing. Hello, random black star wall.
I've been expecting you.
So, you guys want to read some text? Here you like reading. So anyway, the devils are technically Cregan, which is the alien thingamajigger. Oh, a whole bunch of plot here. Even the humans on this planet came from somewhere else. Anyway, we do need to go to Varn now, which is where we're going to get the control cube. So yeah, Varn. Did I get some experience for that too? Probably not. Well, it's time to get trained up. Oh man, Varn is terrible for other reasons. Oh, I gotta do my whatchamacallit, my pilgrimage. I think while we're in Iron Fist, I should reset my beacon. I don't like to lose my temple beacon, basically. Alright, well, let's go talk to the seer. We should probably do our experience, put our levels in. Where do you guys think I should go train up to level 72? Blackshire, Iron Fist. I don't know how many places are left that can train up. Shrine of Cold's Kriegspire. Like 90% sure. It's in the north side of Kriegspire. It's Seer Quest. Yeah, I did electricity, I'm pretty sure, so now it's just Kriegspire for cold. I overrode my Kriegspire one because I thought I'd never go back. So I guess we'll train up here. It's the beginning of October, so I don't have to worry about running out of days in a month.
I think it's closed.
How about some training?
Prepare to spend all the money. So we're at almost 400,000 gold, for instance.
Okay, 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 no, okay, 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 no way.
So essentially, 150,000 gold down the drain. I always stood by that training does become the most expensive thing you do.
What can I do for you?
I still have a good amount of money, though. Oops, I have to hit enter. There we go. Save a little bit for food and stuff. Okay, so I suppose we should look at our skill points now that we've got a ton of skills again. What do we need? I could save them at this point for blasters. We're getting close enough to blasters I could hold on to them. Which maybe isn't the worst idea. We'll still be using magic, though. Body magic? Ah, it's not that good. I still don't have the doubling effect. I've got Guinevere. I need a ring of body, and then I will consider it a little bit better. Needs diplomacy. I think everyone's mastered the various skills I was going to master. Like, there's nothing left. There's nothing left at expert that I was going to train up higher. Leather. Doesn't really make any difference. You know, Siobhan could heal better. I think she's getting the doubling effect from Earth Magic, right? She's got plus 50 and plus 50. Oh, I have to make sure I equip the Air Magic, yeah. So let's get rid of 7 Might. That's basically worthless. So at least when Valandril casts Air Magic, he'll get a 50% boost. Fire and air. Technically, I could give him the Morgana Ring, and that would give me a doubling effect for fire and air. Shield? But armor class doesn't matter.
Nothing I can do.
Fixed.
Oh, that's good. I don't want that broken. That's a lot of skill points for just straight up AC and nothing else. I don't know. Damage magic is probably the most valuable. Light magic's pretty good. AC does matter. One person going from 130 to 140, not counting light magic buffs, just doesn't matter. There's no way. You're not going to tell me that we're going to take significantly less damage from a few points in shield magic. In shield skill. How's our spell points? We did gain some from the level ups. Not as much as I would have liked. It'd be plus 30, not plus 10. Well, it depends on how many points I put into it. What? What does shield need to get mastered anyway? Skills. Yeah, shield requires 10 points. So sure, yeah, if it goes to triple effect, that's an extra 29 points in AC, technically, I guess. 160 AC. I don't think it's going to matter much. To be honest, if it made much difference, I'd just unequip it for the recovery rate. Could just do that. Minus 10 recovery rate, probably better than plus 30 AC. I'm not going to do that. That's silly. Alright, I'm going to put a couple more points into air, though, now that we've got the of air. And I know we're going to be fighting a lot of devils before long, so the fire magic won't be as valuable. Best recovery rate? No, we've got Plate Master and Chain Master. They don't have to go totally naked. Also, we did test it out, that the recovery rate difference for the leather was so minimal. 84 versus 79, like, it's a pretty minor difference. Leather's practically nothing. So yeah, I made air magic a little bit better. I'll save... I think I'm saving points for Blaster, honestly, because putting stuff into bow right now seems like a waste. And, other attack magic. Well, the melee damage with the anti-demons is not bad. The devils, I guess. A couple more points of damage versus what? HP? I did it. I might end up putting Dark to 20. At level 20, we'll be getting... plus 50% is 30, plus 50% again is 45. So we'd have his Dark Magic at 49 if I get it to 20. That's kind of crazy. And then... double up Earth to do a little bit more damage, because the physical damage is nice against devils. And finally, I think I'll save like 20 or 30 for skill points for the Blaster Master. And then Katara can put some points in, I guess healing. Honestly, it's not gonna make a huge difference. That's like 3 more points into Power Cure, which is like 6 more HP for the group. It's not a big difference. Alright, anyway, we're going to Kriegspire quick. That's the wrong way. I gotta go north. Knights only, no bows. Sounds like a bother more than anything. There's no Arms Master in Might Magic 6, unfortunately. Mind you, without the Greyface patch, with the lack of recovery rate floor, just go Blaster Master plus Haste and just hold down attack, and you basically just machine gun everything to death. It's pretty awesome. So somewhere along here, maybe that one? Yeah. There we go. Another little bit more cold resist. Also, seeing as I bumped up my my black magic even higher, my dark magic, we've got another couple points in resistances. Clear all maps. Like exterior maps would take a lot of time. I don't think it's very difficult to clear the exterior maps. It's just kind of slow going because there's a lot of... Well, you can't fly if you're just all knights, right? Alright, well... I conveniently left the Lloyd's Beacon right here. Now, I know technically these... I think we drank from this one, right? We got the plus 20 stat fountain, the Fountain of the Gods, or whatever they call it. I know there's a couple other fountains over here that give you like plus 10 to all your resistances and your stats as well. But I think they cause some bad status ailment, and they're protected by 1,000,000 worms. If I have a way to remove the blaster cap, I might show the difference off, actually. Because when you're fighting gold dragons, no recovery cap for blasters is so fun. I had some friends that didn't know about it when I was a kid, like, you know, when I was first playing the game. And they're like, blasters suck, oh, they're terrible, they're no good. I'm like, have you put some points in it and cast haste and then just hold the button down? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, I'll try that. And they were pretty impressed, you know, this is pretty cool. My team doesn't want to go in there. How did I do that? Somehow I got enough lift that I jumped straight onto the roof. I didn't press jump, I just... yeah, like that. Just walk straight up here. So, you know, it's cool. Yeah, it's a real up-to-date physics engine, that's for sure. The Tome of Varn. I generally remember this dungeon as worse than Darkmoor. For some reason. Probably mostly that it takes forever, and...
This place is a bit eerie.
well, we'll see. I suppose, let's set this up nicely, at least. Well, I mean, we're going on a good pace today. 2 hours in, and I'm at Varn. If I can get through this one without it being super slow, maybe we'll finish the game today. I don't know. I wouldn't be betting on it, but maybe. Yeah, you know you're almost at blasters, and they don't give it to you. Yeah, that might be it. At least, I can't remember what enemies are in here, honestly. Other than the whatchamacallit, the Pharaoh Egyptian type looking enemies. I know they're in there for sure. Still got that crystals. Oh, I was supposed to clean up my inventory. It'll be fine. Just rings and stuff.
Alright!
I should at least look at them if there's anything worth equipping. But I'm not going to sell them right now. We got a dungeon to do. Actually... speaking of really good rings that I almost missed. So, of body is way better than something that does basically nothing. So, as cool as Guinevere is, it doesn't really work, other than the spell points. But, body magic should stack with Igraine. So, of body... basically more than doubles your skill. That's pretty good for healing, actually. That's good. Good job, Blue, for checking your inventory. Anything else I should be equipping here? AC ring. Got 2, like, armor class rings. I might, you know, they're probably, you know, an armor class ring is probably better than, like, I don't know. That, maybe? Probably plus 11 speed is not very valuable. Plus 7 personality, not very valuable. Well, you know what? Let's just equip that. Anyway, anything important in here that I want? Just try to at least cursory overview, basically. I think I equipped what I really wanted, at least. I found the body ring, so that was good. And, Aura Power. Yeah, I didn't know that either, the stacking. It has to be an artifact ring, like Morgan or Igraine. But, yeah, it actually compounds. We did the math. It's not just plus 50%, plus 50%. It's plus 50% gives you plus 8, and then you're at 24, and then it's plus 54 of... it's plus 50% of 24, so it's better than I expected by a long shot, actually.
May we be of service?
Do you remember when I started the first series, or just this stream? Because it's only been like a month since I started the revisit. Alright, we're all buffed up. We're, pretty well stacked up in various statistics. We're not gonna... I don't remember if there's devils in here. I don't think there are, but... genies, right, okay. Alright, you know, they're pretty fun. Yeah. Okay, I feel like real-time mode doesn't really work because your screen gets covered up and then you can't, probably broke all my weapons or something. No? Nothing's broken. Alright, well, I feel like we're gonna probably have to do this dungeon in turn-based mode more than real-time mode. Yeah, that's gonna be significantly better. Alright, is there anything to worry about with Afraid? Probably not. I don't know if Afraid is gonna do anything that I should care about. It probably lowers some stats a little bit, but like that matters. Here, read about hieroglyphs. This is when the voyage to go where no man has gone before. This is where they went. It's gonna be another 2 to 5 hours depending on how much I rush. Yeah, I know. We'll see how long how it goes. Alright, turn base, genie killing, not the worst. Can you give me a shout out? Well, the good news is the chat will display on the video, so you'll be able to see it if you watch the video. Alright, these guys, not that bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Not enough, you know, chance to dodge or whatever. More lore with laser weapons. It's the phasers, probably. So the Ifrits are like the fire versions, right? They're the ones that are like immune to fire damage. Kind of like Ifrit from Final Fantasy. The Djinns are like what? Wind elemental? So fire might work on them. Mind you, the melee seems pretty good. And then genies are the lower level ones, maybe water? I don't know. They don't drop all that amazing loot. Alright. So, in order to save time, we're gonna want to invest in some magic here. Hopefully they're not immune to poison. They appear to not be immune to poison. Only 550 damage. Only. Just a flesh wound, right? I managed to remember the elements of the genies, yeah. These ones aren't too hard to figure out, though. So my lightning bolt stuff should be doing pretty awesome. 150 is not bad. I guess that resistant to sleep belt would have been nice, hey? Mostly dead. Try to save some spell points here a little bit. I know it won't hurt the Ifrit, but... the Ifrit. But rocks generally work. A few more stacked up there than I'd anticipated. One HP. How about Deadly Swarm? Nope. No luck. Guardians of Varn will be immune to it. Oh, they're also weak to some elements too. That's cool. I generally don't remember that much.
All right.
Okay. Let's do this in melee. We cleared out most of the room with magic. And then there's like a trap door or something I heard open. Punch him in the head. It's also the best way to heal up. Alright. So much less damage with range with the bows, unfortunately. All those early days where the bows were really awesome, they're just no match for melee now. Alright. Well, we sort of cleared out the entrance to the area, and I got a key from one of them that I blew up. I think that one got Dragon's Breath, so we didn't even really see him. Wow, really good armor.
Aha.
Yeah, the genies drop some pretty bad loot. Let's just make sure there's inventory space here. Okay, big rooms. Yeah, I remember this. Remember the outside? We had a relatively large-looking pyramid. Yeah, funny. Funny. Okay, is there like a million of them right in the door or something? I know this is where we're trying to go, but we have to like unlock a bunch of layers of doors. So, this wouldn't be a patented BlueAnkylo live stream if I
Yes.
didn't do some sort of trick here.
Okay.
Right, you guys don't mind, do you? It's not doing a ton of damage, to be honest. Well, sometimes it does. Not bad, honestly. I think whatever's left is immune to fire, but still, that was a good start. We gotta save some time, basically. Now, again, you could try to find a crack here. I don't know if you could quite attack through that one. If you could see an enemy through the crack, you could melee it, but yeah, you can. There you go. Ultra Cheese! Come on. Just gotta line it up. Okay, I'm done with that cheese, but still, I weakened a few of them, right? Alright, where to next in here? I think you can just walk up this, yeah. Looks like it's more impenetrable. You just walk right up. Here. Let's try to speed this up a little bit here. I'll be willing to Lloyd's Beacon back to town sort of whenever I want. Unlike some dungeons that I try to do legit. I feel like at this point in the game, some town portals for spell points are just going to save time. That was fun.
Let's get out of here.
Was this the first room, except now there's all these switches? Just click all the switches. I don't know what all the switches are going to do. Did they bring up the, Oh, that was a trap. Huh. Maybe two of them are traps. Power Cure! Look at all that healing. Oh, I think there might be a few robot units in there, that's true. I know that once you get through those doors in the middle, there's some really nasty rooms of enemies. This should be fine, though. Oh, Guardians! Yeah, okay, hold on. Not a super easy group. The Defenders, no big deal. I guess the Guardians are stronger than the Sentinels. 5 damage, huh? There we go. Not immune to physical damage means not that bad. Actually, not hard to hit at all. So physical seems to be the way to go for sure. Over 1,000 gold. They're pretty tough level, pretty high level. My usual determination for what level of an enemy they are is how much gold they drop. I don't care about that. There's some aliens, and then there's some people worshipping them. There's some Guardians behind that wall. They're probably not Guardians of the Galaxy, though, sadly. Do they break armor or something? Probably should be focusing them down. Yeah. I didn't focus fire very well. Alright. Ah, he broke my good dagger.
Nothing I can do.
And jerk.
Fixed.
Yeah, so you gotta watch your weapons, I guess, in here. Did I? No, I never had 2 crystal skulls. I only had 1 crystal skull, I think. Shrapmetal works great. Honestly, it's a waste of spell points. They die so quick to physical melee attacks. Like, we're pretty good. How much is behind this door? Aw, you know. I just can't resist. You know how good shrapmetal is? Well, Ring of Fire costs 1/5. And it's, magic. It goes through walls. I just want to weaken them a little bit, you know? Alright, that's good enough. It's locked. It's locked! I can't open the door anyway! Tell you what I think about that. Can't open the door. Jerks. This is what they get for locking me out. I was just gonna weaken them and then fight them in melee. Okay, the rest is probably immune, so... call that good. Alright, let's keep going around. I seem to remember this room filling up with genies at some point, so... yeah. I just sort of remembered this sort of thing happening. Unfortunately, that won't work on the Ifrits. I don't think they're immune to light magic, though. Maybe, actually, they seem to be quite immune to light magic. Forget that. That's a lot of genies. I'm hoping, like, everything except the Ifrits drops dead, but it's not... no. We need a new plan. That was terrible. Alright, well, new plan is... not that. This. Might not last for all that long, to be honest. Have not dealt very much damage, to be fair. I still think maybe AoE... Rock Blast! Yeah, more Rock Blast required. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. And they keep putting people to sleep, so our turns come kind of slow. Yeah, that's half the problem, is we're not getting our turns like normal. like, you may notice some people not getting actions. We might need to run. Okay, I was doing the fireball there was a test to make sure this wasn't going to kill the group. At least we got that in there. Be nice to get one more. I mean, I knew there was genies, and I chose the dangerous thing to do, just stand here and take it. But, I'm hoping I can get, like, a rock in there and kill some of those. Yeah, right here, right here. Probably better to power cure, honestly, because of how little damage bows do. Alright, one last Dragon's Breath. We've killed a lot. We've definitely killed a lot of them. Yeah, Rock Blast, much better than expected. No doubt about it. Also, super stacked body magic's not bad. So they're immune to Incinerate. 224 damage, eh? Sure beat Implosion, that's for sure. Now, Tim's out of spell points. So... you probably should get out of here, but... I kinda wanna kill a couple more if I can. Maybe Lightning Bolt? Lightning Bolt did more than Implosion for whatever reason. What do I need to show off? Oh, the gold dragons? Oh, the arena! Yeah, the high-level arena where you're just surrounded by gold dragons. That's something special. I wonder if we actually could win this fight without having to run away. You know, we're taking them down. Bad lightning bolt there. Gotta keep throwing rocks at him no matter what, though. I should have used magic, probably. Okay. The more we kill, the less damage we take, and I don't think we're taking too much damage now. And we can still heal a fair bit of damage. It's more we're gonna run out of spell points, I figure. Now these guys should all be fireball susceptible, yeah. Except for him. And then they're all susceptible to rocks. I want to finish this guy off first. Aw, 5 damage. Come on, kill the genie. Or Ifrit, that's it. I think... oh, no, there's still a couple more activated. I thought this was all that we had activated, but... well, there's probably a handful left, but yeah, I think we've got this without having to run away. This is pretty awesome. They're not as grouped up now. Maybe I'll run in there and try to get some good rock blasts. It's just faster if I can AoE them, basically. Okay. Aim a little bit high. Good rock. No good fireball targets. Valandril's almost out of spells, so... maybe focus on the genie a little bit? Or, again, the red one, whatever. Should probably just try to focus the last couple down that I can. That was... they must have reasonably good air resistance. I thought they'd... I guess if they're fire, maybe they're weak to water more. But, you know, they're weak to rocks. Okay, I think he's out. Yeah, he's basically out. A couple more rocks. I think we got this. There's only a couple left, and even though we're pretty much out of spell points now, they're not going to be able to kill me. I would like to have everyone awake, though. Well, this was pretty cool. I think this is one of those fights I usually end up coming back and forth over and over again, so, nice to see the group strong enough to take this out. And, you know, there might be like one or two left, but... you think you're safe down here? Genie. Back in your lap. Alright, that was cool! You weren't really watching. Well, all we did was stand in the middle and, basically fireball and rock blast the genies. Nothing too exciting. Probably get a bunch of garbage, but I'll clean up the inventory, the loot. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever done this entire room in one go before, so I think that was a good success. Like I said, more magic this run than I usually have. It's kind of nice. That's not very high level, but, oh, the wrong person cast Awaken, yeah. Oh. Lots of the gods here. Oh. Now, is that like, is that trying to tell me something? Is Earth Magic OP? No, any spell, when you get it up to level 30 or 40, once it's all buffed up, is kind of ridiculously strong. But Rock Blast is really good, so I definitely give it an A+. R to rest? Never. I'd lose all my buffs if I pressed R. Also, you think we need to rest up yet? We got lots of healing in us. Might do this in turn-based, though. Okay, we'll go for the Sentinel... No, the red ones break your stuff, I think. Oh, is everyone, I thought they were weak. I thought haste might have worn off. Nah, we still got some time. Take care of that puppy first. And then his friend. So just for interest's sake, if I took the shield off, we'd go from 52 recovery to 42 recovery when we're under haste. Do you think 178 AC is that much better than 158? I don't know. I think no shield might be better in this situation, for just... the damage we take isn't significant, and being able to attack 25% faster, it's not bad. Okay, there's a fair number of them, but it's okay. So first I teach you guys that earth magic's good. Now I'm going to teach you guys that shields are terrible. Yeah. Maybe with a swiftness hammer, we'd get it down to 30, which is the recovery cap for melee with great... Maybe swiftness overrides the recovery cap. 27 is pretty good, though. Genie room. I'd rather fight Dvarn. It's mostly because these guys don't stay in melee. Oh, it's the of recovery? So what has he got that's of recovery? A ring or something? Ah, it's the ring that's cheating. Brings them from 30 down to 27. That's cool. An endgame shield with 20 skill. Are you seriously telling me you're gonna put in, like, hundreds of skill points just for some AC for one character? That sounds like a huge waste. Huge waste. Like, I'm really not seeing our team take much damage from melee anyway. Like, physical damage is not a problem, generally. It's just magic attacks, really. Okay, maybe while they're close, we can go turn base. Yeah. Okay. I just can't hit anything when we're in real time. Okay. Oh, I didn't see him. He was hiding. I think it's that lightning bolt animation that really messes me up. Well, sure, late game dragon farming, yeah, I guess. That's kind of a different priority, though. Like, that's got nothing to do with 99% of the game. Yeah, it's that lightning bolt. It covers them up so you can't hit them. I guess primarily the problem is, with most games, and this is Might Magic 6 included, I prioritize weapon damage way higher than protective stats, like more armor class, more resistance. It keeps you alive, but it's less valuable than just killing your enemies quicker. So maybe the shields are just not really my thing. Still, we'll have to go back to town before too much longer. Everyone's having a nap again. This way? No, I've been this way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and I definitely admit that early game, some more armor is a good idea. It's harder to heal up and all that early on. I feel like I'm just going around in circles here. This was the door I didn't go through. This is going to be another genie ambush. So we're going to do this room rather specifically, in a specific order. Okay, now you say going from 100 AC to 170 AC is a big impact, though. These enemies don't attack physically. They use magic. So against the genies, it does nothing. Just as an example. I don't want to go further into the room because every one of those quarters has more. I guess if you know you're fighting enemies that do a lot of melee physical damage, the AC would be more valuable. But those enemies you can kite. You can just take your arrows and shoot while you move backwards. So you can kind of... You can sidestep the value of AC by using, like, strategies to avoid taking physical hits. Magic is much harder to dodge. Tired of these guys. Plus 10 to... I know, I had a shield with resistances. But, again, the difference between 220 and 230 doesn't... Like, our people are not dying because of their a little bit low resistances. Like, that's not a problem. So just attacking faster just saves time, you know? But, all that said, it is time for a short break. We're going to, Lloyd's Beacon back for, spell points and all that. And I am going to take a short break to get a drink. But, I'm feeling pretty good about being able to finish this dungeon today. Especially after we killed that genie room so easily. Iron Fist.
May we be of service?
Don't really need to worry about, buffing, because everything but haste is still on. I might want haste again. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just a short break. Just to get a drink. See you guys in, let's say, like, 3 minutes.
Live long and prosper.
Hello, tuber. I guess Star Trek tubers? Star tubers? Go with something like that. Welcome back, folks. Sorry for the little break. You know how it is when you're streaming here. You gotta take a break for a drink and stuff every now and then. Hopefully you guys could hear the music while I was gone at least. So, yeah, we're about... I don't know if we're halfway, but we've started the Temple of Varn at least. And, I have high hopes for being able to finish that for today's live stream. I might still save the Blaster adventure and the final dungeon for another day, but at least if we got Varn done, that'd be pretty solid. So let's head on back. I guess I never decided if I was gonna Hour of Power. Oops. Haste is pretty good though. And Fire Haste only lasts like an hour and a bit. The Light Haste from Hour of Power lasts a lot longer. So, one of the reasons to buff that light magic, 8 hours of haste, means you're not going to get weak too early. Okay, so this dungeon, this room, is definitely not one of my favorites. I'm thinking, though, now that we've got spell points back, maybe I just run through the middle, lure out all the genies and so on, and just fireball them and stuff like that. Here they come. So we'll stand, like, here. Maybe don't activate the next room. But at least they'll group up a little bit for some rock blasts and stuff. At least that's my thinking. I don't know. Let's see if it works. There's quite a few more in there, honestly. Only a couple have come out to the front so far. I could Dragon's Breath, but that'll burn through the spell points a little bit too quick. Oh, you know what? For the next room, I'll try bouncing some rocks into those little corridors, actually. Yeah, we'll deal with that after I've cleared this room, but that might work out pretty well as a fun little trick, right? I should probably be focusing on some specific genies first. Not sure how I want to do this still. 6 damage fireball. That sounds just terrible. Okay, let's maybe re-go through here. Maybe like try something a little different here. This room, they don't group up as well as you'd like. But this way they might all stick to the wall. Wish you could see them on this map and sort of zoom around on them, like the wizard's eye sort of effect. Okay, this is definitely better. Yeah. This is way better. Okay, we got it. I'm not even gonna use Fireball. Rocks, though. Rocks. There's a lot of them. Make no mistake. I'll still throw a Fireball in there. Who am I kidding? I didn't even have time to get to a Dragon's Breath. That was awesome. Okay, let's go move to the other side. Alright. Don't mind all the unconscious people. It's totally part of the plan. Okay, because my Rock Blaster's sleeping. 643 damage on at least one of them. Pretty awesome. The Rock Ankylo, yeah. The Rock Blast is just too good. Not close enough. They're getting a rock. They're gonna get rocked. Like a hurricane, maybe? Alright, come on, rock person, get a turn. We'll aim it sort of at the Ifrit, I think. Almost didn't aim it high enough. That would have been a miss. Carnage bows in Might Magic 6? I don't think so. I think that was part of 7. But I could be mistaken. Okay, well, we thinned the herd significantly. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Pretty bad fireball, honestly. Someone said there was. Okay, well. I know maybe they were more common in Might Magic 7 or something then. Could be. Normal speed. I don't know why I thought that would be much better, but I thought it would be better for some reason. Should always be turn-based. Yeah, for cleanup duty, just move close, kill them with melee. When there's hundreds of them, try to group them up for AoE. That works. Seems to be the best strategy. You found a fireball bow in here, basically. Alright. Well, I'll try to keep my eyes open. Still the one. Maybe a couple left, hiding in one of these corridors. There's a few left. I wonder if the Ifrits are only casting Firebolt and not Incinerate. Because they don't really seem to do that much damage. Alright. Double fireballs at blaster speed, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, the magic lamps! I remember those. I don't remember what they do, I just remember that they are here. And Tim's having a nap again. Sleeping on the job. He gets the magic lamp. What could possibly go wrong? I don't need herbs. I'll take the lamps, though. I'm sure they do something interesting. A hat! It might be a wizard's hat. Could be a fireball crossbow, you never know. Well, he was sleepy. He didn't want to wake up. Can't blame him for that. I don't look very happy when someone wakes me up from a nap. Cast some magic spell. Alright. We've got 2 level ups already, not bad. Alright, apparently my inventory is kind of full. Well, you know what happens. So, I'll make a little bit more space here. I don't want to go back to town just yet. Magic lamps. Okay, I'm not carrying a huge sword with no magic on it. Got lots of magic lamps. Try enchanting the wizard's hat. Well, we could try. What would I want for a Tim magic hat? Trying to think of what kind of enchantment I'd even want. Actually, that's a pretty good, efficient way to store the daggers anyway. Just making a little bit of space. Nothing super interesting here. Wizard cap of the wizard? That'd be awesome. I don't know if he can get that, necessarily. Actually, she might be better at... Oh.
Nothing I can do.
It's not high enough quality. I think they need to be 250 or something. It's like 250 or 300 before you can enchant them. That is sad. But I think, if I remember correctly anyway, I think I looked it up. More points in Water Master, or Water Magic, does buff your enchantments a bit, I believe, the enchantment level. So, the plus 50% from that means they're cast at 18. Plus, I forgot to mention, of course, we've got good old Dorfus here. So we might be getting... Oh, that was already...
All right.
Need something that's not magical. Like, most of Tim's rings. I just want to see if we get anything useful. That's pretty bad. We'll try a couple, but... Hey, we get put to sleep all the time in here. That's actually not a terrible ring right now. It's hard to beat most of those other rings, but sure. I wouldn't be too upset about a couple anti-sleep rings right now. Oh, already enchanted. Nah, that's pretty garbage. Anyone else have some rings I should enchant? I mean, it doesn't have to be a ring. I can enchant almost anything. Except for gems. We learned that. I'm still not seeing, like, really awesome looking enchantments, but... You know, it might be possible. One more, and then we'll move on. Alright, none of that's really that valuable. The anti-sleep seemed kind of cool. Okay, so the plan for this room... I wonder if I can get a good angle to bounce this in here. Totally hit him. Seemed to work pretty well. The goal was just to lure them out, really. And dealing a couple hundred damage is not bad. Alright, one more should finish him, right? I think there's two in there, so let's bounce it behind him, maybe. Not quite what I wanted. Ask for 3 wishes. I suppose I should test out the lamps, eh? Alright, we'll be fine. Okay. Are those guys activated? Yes, they are. Now, fighting them at range might not be the best strategy, because I know at least some of them are pretty much immune to magic. Probably the red ones. Still, we could kill the defender pretty quick. And they might be weak to poison, you never know. Didn't do anything to the Guardian. So that's kind of a wasted of a Dragon's Breath, I guess. I guess the question is their ranged attack dangerous enough for me to worry? And the answer seems to be negative. I wish for less genies, that is for sure, yeah. Yeah, even the old bow and arrow was enough to deal with the Guardian of Varn. This is essentially why armor class is less valuable. Enemies that could hit you die before they get a chance, compared to the magic ranged. Yeah, I activated the one on the other side. I saw. Alright, let's do this again. Apparently... this is just the way you have to do it. Oh, hey guys. I love genies. They're so much fun. Alright. Should be good over here. Man, that's a lot of genies. Let's heal up a little bit, right? Alright. Just giving them a chance to, you know, group up along the wall. I see you there. Yeah, you guys all group up. I might have ran through a little bit too quickly. I think if you move too quickly or too far, they stop. They lose activation. They stop moving. Well, I sure hope they're far enough away for Dragon's Breath. Because that's what we're going to be using. Prepare to die. I like it. And then this... Let's finish this side off completely. I mean, that's pretty much complete, right? Alright, we'll test out with Fireball. And then we throw a rock at them. Oh, they split up! I was gonna Dragon Breath this side. Now everybody's sleeping on the job. I still hate them. I killed 4. That's worth it. That's a good Dragon's Breath. And there's still lots. Oh look, they're all grouping up behind us now. Yeah, I just need a little bit of space. They tried to cut off my escape, but they failed. Actually, no. We'll try to burn these down a bit quicker. Not bad, not bad. Looks like we're gonna need a few more rocks. Or another dragon. This is why Lloyd's Beacon plus healing up at the inn is just so overpowered at this point. If you're willing to just use that and just keep spamming Dragon's Breath. So many of them. There's so many of them. Alright, well let's see what his incinerate... Actually, no. Toxic Cloud's the same cost. It'll be a bit more effective on, like, those guys, yeah. Nice solid damage. Magic.
Okay.
And suppose these guys are weak to fireballs. Is this free? Almost free. I suppose we're at the point where we should maybe just switch to melee. There's only, you know, half a dozen left, maybe. And we get so much healing for free out of this. pretty much covers it. Alright, I think we're done for this room. Primarily, anyway. Whew. How so? Because most people have a vampiric weapon, so they steal life when they deal damage. 3 out of 4 party members enjoy healing for free. Not so much being asleep. So if I do a big hit, like if I do a lot of damage, pay attention to their little HP bars, and it'll, like that. We did 40 damage and the green bar went up a little bit. If you watch the HP in melee, it'll go up fairly consistently. I think it's time for a rock trick. Awesome. You weren't paying attention. Classic. One of the reasons why we're so strong in melee is all the free heals. If your entire party is put to sleep, no. Just pretend nothing happens, basically. I think you can still walk around with everyone asleep, I think. It's kind of silly. How many genies are in this room? Let's try to deal with the guardians, if we can lure them out. They just sleepwalk. There you go. You know, interestingly, this guy in the last round was far enough away that some characters could melee him, but some characters had to use their ranged weapon. I've seen that before, but I've never had a great understanding of when it, what the ranges are for that. Like, in turn-based modes, an enemy is far enough away that half your team can melee and half your team can't. Just a bit strange. I'm sure there's a couple more defenders of Varn in there, but... let's try to move over and deal with this guy. So good. Now, I suppose it may have been partially due to people having broken weapons, but
Fixed.
I don't think that's what actually was happening there.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, that's a fun-looking room. Bet you wish I had some more spell points for Dragon Breath now. I know there's better targets here, but I want to sort of knock these guys back a little bit. Gonna be relying on my rocks here for a while. So much damage from that rock. I love it. Alright, Earth Magic. Definitely better than first thought. Yeah, the red guys seem to be immune to fire. That's fine. They're not immune to rocks. Yeah, this would have been classically a fairly difficult room in, you know, young blue childhood era. Nowadays, though, man, no big deal. Alright, time for some tricks. I did not hit my own party. That was a success. Try again. We did hit our own party, took a ton of damage, but We also killed a bunch of enemies, so it's totally worth it. We can heal through. And I will admit that our ridiculously buffed body magic power cure isn't too bad. It's starting to heal up not a terrible amount of HP in total. Alright, that was a good fight. You know, I've ragged on the body magic healing before, but it does take this kind of investment before it really heals up much. Like, you basically need a really high base level with, like, double boosted of body plus artifact of body before it does any kind of significant healing. Oh. You wanna fight? I don't care. Out of inventory. The worst of this dungeon is done. That's how easy it is now. We're so strong. I know there's a lot of enemies behind this wall, though. Should at least check for, you know, magic lamps. Probably should just sell them. I feel like that'd be the smart thing to do with magic lamps, the way the wishes always backfire. Let somebody else deal with genies and their tricks. Honestly, I'm pretty much sick of genies at this point anyway. Summoning more seems like a terrible idea. Maybe I'll check that. Maybe I'll check that. Alright, let's make a little bit of inventory space. Well, we can identify from here, actually. I forgot. Not that amazing. You can trade those lamps to Abdul? Perfect, we'll just sell him all the terrible genies. So yeah, inventory spaces is at a premium. That's not an exploding bow, unfortunately. Also, these are kind of not worth it. We'll have a lot of stuff to sell for money, at least, when we go back to town. Oh. Now her weapon is broken.
Fixed.
They don't seem to break anything but weapons, actually, kind of interestingly. Gems? Oh. A lamp for a gem. Yeah, I'd rather have the gems, thanks. Ah, I almost missed this. You guys want to fight? I'll fight you. To be honest, these guys don't scare me much.
One more up for the big guy.
I understand they can break your stuff, but like, I don't feel like I need 30 more armor class on anyone. They died really quickly, right? Like, how much damage did we really even take there? And seeing as they charge straight at you, you know, you don't have to really think strategically. I love it. So much faster this way. All the enemies should just charge right at you. I mean, look at that! I understand we're double speed, but still. We're just plowing through these guys like they're nothing. Paper thin. Alright, it's like a switch or something on this end, maybe? I feel like there's some reason to go to this room, but this might have been near where the genie spawn was. So if you didn't want to fight the genies out there on their own, maybe you could come in this way? I don't know. The Tome of Varn is just one of these places. It's a really, really long dungeon. There's a red dot. Suspicious. Trying to hit me through the roof or something. Or it's an invisible enemy, that'd be fun. Alright, what's in here? Nobody's got any actual status elements, just afraid. Afraid doesn't matter. It's locked. Of course it's locked. So I expect, I mean, I guess we should sell them. I don't know. I feel bad about never taking anything and not selling it. You know, the min-maxer in me says, Blue, you should really be selling all this stuff. You know, books are worth a bit of money. All those books. There's something in the portraits on the back wall. Okay. It was indeed a scroll. Oh, you found one of my officer codes. Yes, yes. And the engineer's code. 2 of them. Engineers. So we got Lieutenant Uhura and Scotty down. Good start. Such a good dungeon. Right. It looks different on the ground than it does in your inventory. Alright, where do we go next? I know I need keys. There's something up here that I apparently didn't do. I wonder if that was just like a locked door or something. We could rest to heal now. We don't have to use Lloyd's Beacon to cheat our way out, technically. Place is so huge. Oh, this was the genie room. Okay, right. That was not the overlook that we were at before.
This ought to do.
Ooh, a trident of power. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't think +5 level is that valuable because you don't get the skill points. All you get is a little bit of spell hit points and spell points, I believe. I'm not sure if your character level is used in any formula for like weapon damage or resistance. If they use your weapon level for calculating your damage, which I'm pretty sure they don't, it would be good. Like Final Fantasy tends to work something like that, where a lot of the Final Fantasy games, your actual character level is part of the equation for damage. Yeah, this is just if you fall off. Yeah, this is the locked door I was trying to get in. You know what? Because I always forget, there's a quicker way. But I don't have the key for this. I did get 1 key though, didn't I? Or was that for a different dungeon? Well, it's already been used, whatever it was. Maybe chance to affect enemies with charm, yeah. And then this is back to, like, the pyramid section. Oh, look, I missed something. It's only fair to say hello. Doesn't seem to be much in this room. Maybe I could jump up there and click something. Can't? Yeah, okay. See, I was trying to remember my tricks. It's a shortcut, but I don't think it does us any real good. I forget if there's anything in here. Oh. Alright. 1 Varn down. Gotta remember to loot corpses because you never know when they're gonna drop a key or something. Oh, right back here again. Well, I suppose this is a reasonable point to take a small break from the dungeon. Mostly what I'm doing this time is actually to make some inventory space, because we're out of room. And it's getting annoying when I can't pick stuff up. So,
Don't touch the merchandise.
I'll probably just be selling most of this, to be honest, because I'm lazy.
Come back.
But I'll try to take a quick look at some things, just in case. Like, I don't want to sell really good stuff, but
Can I help you find anything?
sometimes it's going to happen by accident. I'm just going quick. Regenerate HP is nice, but honestly, I've already got it, so I don't want to mess around. Oh, resistant. That was another resistance to sleep, wasn't it? I could have equipped that. I just clicked too quickly. Guinevere, as nice as it is, unfortunately in our party, having 2 of these doesn't do anything, so I'll take the money. Look at all that money. Oh, man. Oh, I guess... Yeah, the min-maxer in me, I just can't not sell it for maximum value. I know, like, I don't need the money that bad, but, like, you know, you'd probably do it too. It's hard to just not sell things for the most money you can get. Yeah, that is basically the problem with these dungeons, is they just take so long. You get so much inventory, you have to go back mid-dungeon to sell it, and even that takes half an hour, practically. Is there anything valuable here? Like, really valuable? Like, I mean, of fire valuable, basically. Probably nothing that I need, so we'll just sell it all.
Can I help you find anything?
I get lazy when things start to take too long, so if I didn't look at one of them and it was an awesome enchantment and you guys saw it on the stream or on the video later on, you can let me know. But,
Thanks.
it's probably okay. I'm holding on to the Demon Slayer. Alright, we'll sell our weapons now.
Looking for a weapon?
Again, is there anything awesome? You know, of the gods sounds good, but for weapons, like I've said before, you basically want plus damage most of the time. Probably could have sold the wand.
Can I help you find anything? Thanks.
Alright, now we just gotta sell a bit of armor, and we'll be back in action.
Looking for a weapon?
You're gonna be mad at me if I sell that
This
shield,
ought
aren't
to
you?
do.
Oh.
See ya, cheapskate. Don't touch
It's because you can't buy armor, Cheesh. Getting mad at me because he won't buy my armor. I guess I need to make a decision here. Typical.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back. Don't touch the merchandise.
Alright, so do I care?
Come back.
On the plus side, I never invested any skill points into shield. So not using a shield doesn't really affect me as much as it might if you put like 10 points in. I'm trading some armor class, which has some value. I'm not gonna argue that it has some effect. But is Siobhan ever in a position where taking a little bit more physical HP damage from a melee attack or a ranged art arrow or something would make a difference more than plus 10 recovery time? And I think the answer to that is probably no.
Don't touch the merchandise.
I think haste, the effect of haste effectively is better than
Can we assist?
slightly less physical damage. When I get the blasters, I might as well use shield.
Be with you.
I guess they go off of your shoot speed, right? Is that affected by your shield? I guess if it's not, I need to have a shield to test it, but let's buy some
Don't touch
cheapo
the
shield
merchandise.
if they have one. There we go.
Come back.
So your shoot recovery rate, it's with a bow, it's still tied to your shield though. You'll probably hit the recovery cap anyway. Not if I edit the INI file. So we want to get it to 0 for everybody. That's the end goal. Alright, also I guess it's time for another hour of power. Another 8 hours of power. We party all night.
Assist you? Be with you.
Alright, and back to Varn. Okay. I guess Featherfall might not be the worst idea. So, now what do I need to do down here? Keep finding my shortcut back to the exit, basically. So, this is like the main room, basically. That's what you do with druids. Dagger with a shield. I guess it just depends on how much you want to try to boost your AC. The only point of shields is to trade recovery penalty for armor class. That's really all shields will do, at least in Might Magic 6. I don't remember if they have any other effect. I think Grandmaster is still just quadruple the effect. Now, with Grandmaster shields, if you can get that, it makes the points a little bit more valuable. I guess a good enchantment, if you get like a shield of plus something really valuable, that might be more worth holding on to. Still a lot of enemies in there. Unless there's a way to lower the recovery penalty from shields in Might Magic 7. Alright. Can they climb up here, you think? Probably not. Okay, let's just jump down. I don't think this will be a problem, though. Even without a shield, I think we'll be fine. Recovery enchantment on dagger. But wouldn't that still be slower than a dagger with no shield, is kind of what I'm thinking. You value defense more. I suppose it's just a matter of what does it change effectively. It means you're doing less damage over time because you attack less often. If you think it's going to cause you to take... If it's going to save your life, then it's worth it. But, I'm... You know, one person having a bit higher physical dodge, essentially.
Okay.
I'm not convinced has very much value, unfortunately. Looks like this might be the right way to go. Well, it's our way to go. It's maybe the way out. Like, don't get me wrong, traditionally, in most RPGs in general, I would always go for, you know, protecting my healer at all costs. It's just kind of interesting that this time, our healer is our paladin, who has kind of ridiculous armor class anyway, thanks to, plate mail. So, I wouldn't switch that for a shield by any means. Like, the dual wielding with a huge damage. But a healer druid is also probably pretty common. Okay, we'll just turn basic here. It prevents most status effects? If they don't hit you, they can't cause... Well, that doesn't prevent most status effects. It just gives you a slightly smaller chance of being hit and avoiding a status effect. There's your second crystal skull. And a flame door. And a captain's code.
This ought to do.
All kinds of goodies in here. I mean, there's also the situation in this game where healing is less effective, let's say, than certain other RPGs. Where your healer is a little bit more valuable because they can heal. Oh, you think so, do you? They can heal more, like more numbers. Like, to me, still, the primary use of a healer for me is the ability to cast, you know, cure, weakness, paralysis, poison, and probably the raise dead and resurrection spells. That's the real value for most healers in this game for me. Power cure is nice and all, but it's still not, you know, I don't need it. If it wasn't in the game, it wouldn't change how I play very much. Well, the spells are a little bit different in Might Magic 7, so there might be different values for different spell branches than I'm currently saying. I knew there's going to be a lot, so let's just back up a bit here. Now, they don't look too deadly. I still think this is worth a Dragon's Breath, though. Yeah. And then maybe a rock. Awesome. I was worried it would bounce back and crash into me. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, these guys, like I said, they don't really seem as tough as they should be. Maybe if you didn't put as many points into light magic and buff it up as much. I don't know. Or have lifesteal on 3 of your group. A lot of our prowess comes from our regeneration from lifesteal. Yeah, these guys, kind of chumps. Nothing to worry about. They didn't even break anything today. I know some people in the comments and stuff, and probably in the chat, have mentioned that I could get Repair Master on everyone. I probably have enough skill points to get everyone to Repair Mastery, and then we can just repair our own stuff when it breaks. But it feels like a waste of skill points. It's like having Merchant Master on everyone. It's got some value. At least you save some money that way. But do you really need money that bad? I don't know. Now, I do remember this room being problematic for some reason. We'll see what happens. Maybe this is the room where all the robot things show up or something. I feel like maybe those guys deserve a Dragon's Breath. Are Guardians immune to poison damage? Oh. Sucks for dragons. Because I don't think the Dragon's Breath did anything to that guy. Should have just used your rocks. Gave everyone rock magic. I do not have Merchant Master, no. I've been thinking about it. The problem is, late game, as much as I know training gets very expensive, and it's where you spend most of your money late game, once you're in the second, third, or last third of the game, I guess. You get so much money for killing gold dragons and selling magic loot. You can pretty much just make money with water magic, with enchantment, and light magic for create gold anyway, so. I generally value the skill points more for rock magic, for instance. But yeah, earth magic, pretty awesome. Definitely more than I expected. I don't know why. I've used earth magic before, but I guess I never used Rock Blast enough. I think I just got to, like, Deadly Swarm, and I'm like, that's not as good as Firebolt. And I got to Blades, I'm like, that's not nearly as good as Fireball. And I'm like, this thing is terrible, this doesn't work. Stone Skin doesn't really matter with light magic. Mass Distortion is terrible. I'm like, most of this stuff is garbage, let's not even bother. But Rock Blast, pretty fun, pretty fun. I wonder if I could group them all up or something. Is this Radiation Room? It might be, yeah. That might be why I remember this room being problematic. I knew there was a reason I didn't like this room. Yeah, it's radiation for sure. This is one of those rare times when Power Cure is especially valuable. Alright, we're just gonna sit back here and just essentially shoot anything that comes down the corridor at us. To be fair, it'd be smarter to stand on the inside of this door. It really rocks, yeah. Still getting radiation even out here. Crazy.
Chalk one more up for the big guy.
Probably would do better in melee where we were getting our lifesteal. Also, it'd be better if I move some crystal skulls around. Yeah, the crystal skull does. I just forgot to do that. Go stand in the water. That sounds like a bad idea. The irradiated water in the middle of the room? Oh, you mean it's like an effect. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Well, let's do a life share and a bit of healing anyway. I mean, I don't think it does enough damage that we're in a huge amount of trouble because we've got a pretty high level of body magic and lifesteal. I think if I just kill stuff in here, we'll probably be okay. The enemies don't do tons of damage. I know you can probably just run in and click the thing in the middle too. I think you have to input a code, right? Theoretically, we could do that. But yeah, you can see us regenerating so much here. A little bit of radiation damage isn't going to stop us. So strong, I love it. Should have paused a little bit quicker. What would cause the radiation? Well, this is basically a landed spaceship core? Or something like that, isn't it? Might need all the scrolls to do the password anyway, yeah. I forget. You can definitely tell the one person that doesn't have lifesteal. Just to get an idea of how much HP we're actually stealing. You know, there's about a 300 or 400 HP difference between someone who steals life and someone who doesn't. Yeah, who needs crystal skulls? We just kill stuff. I thought you meant like jump in those ponds. I'm like, those seem like a bad place to jump, honestly. Well, we're almost done the room, no problem. I wonder if that's another cleansing pool there, hey? Oh, there's quite a few of them back there. Well, I don't know if it'll work amazingly, but let's throw a... Kill those two! Doesn't do much against the Guardians, unfortunately. As soon as you leave them, you get sick again. So are you supposed to just camp out here and kill them all then, maybe? Maybe that's the trick. You're supposed to stand here and camp out. It's just one of those mechanics that's not really explained in-game a whole lot, so you just sort of wing it. Yeah, if you're not immune to poison, you're basically just dead. I get it. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage. Probably still better, honestly, to just go into melee. Just take the radiation damage, take your vitamin C, and just go kill these guys. A leak in the spaceship? Yeah, it's something like that. I didn't really read the scrolls this time around, but I'm sure there's some lore reason for it.
Fixed.
Well, didn't they have to crash land on the planet anyway? Like, the whole reason people are on this planet anyway is, like, crash landed spaceship. I think. Suppose it's time for some sharing. I mean, there's a lot of life sharing, because we steal the life from the enemies and then we distribute it to the group with life share. It's pretty cool. Well, let's go see what's down this way first. Probably something terrible. Pyramids can't be spaceships. I feel like if you crashed a spaceship into a bunch of primitive humanoids in an area where they live, they might just build a pyramid around it or something. Especially if you told them to do that. Because you're like an evil... What are they? What were the things from Stargate? The little worm things that take over, parasitic worms that take over people. You know, they'd probably make you build some giant pyramids. Only the ones bearing the key may speak the code. The Well of Varn must be keyed. Well, I don't think we have the key then. Alright. Just a little bit of radiations. It's all good. Alright! Well, let's keep going. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I just... Wait a second. Could we have just gone into that room from behind it? I feel like there was a door or something here before. What's the point of having a flame door on the front if you can just go in from the back? I'm sure there's a joke about the back door, but... Let's not get into it. It's definitely a trap. Whoop! Jumped a little bit high. That's fine. Good old feather fall. It's fun. Oh, that room looks like fun. Yeah, fun. I'd rather jump down the pit, honestly. I don't even know what's down here, but I'd rather jump down the pit than deal with that. probably like a sacrificial pit or something we just jump down into. Seems likely. Alright, let's fight some more of these Anubis-like characters. Why not? Just watching the mini-map for friends. These weren't the friends I was looking for. See, this is why I use cheese. The enemy is able to fly above you in a position where you can't even hit them. How's that fair, right? So we got engineering, comms, and captains. That's it so far. Well, I will say it though, getting a little bit tired of Varn already. I was half expecting there to be an invisible wall there. Oh, I'm just in full-on exploration mode now. Try to run from me. So, it's fun. Everyone's afraid, but they just have to get used to it. Okay, this is not where we came in. Oh, look at this amazingly useful map at this point. Okay, so this was that room. Okay. Well, before I go down any other paths, you know, I will go that way, but let's finish this side as much as we can. That, not quite what I wanted to have happen, but it's fun. Yeah. Thought you could maybe click on this for a scroll or something, right? Apparently, nothing. So I could jump back up, but it's no big deal. Oh, it's another shield! Nothing special, unfortunately. Okay, there's probably nothing at the end of this hallway, right? Clicked all that. So then we'd have to go this way. This is a pretty good maze. Okay, so this is where this is not where I fell down. Alright. Is Blue lost? Maybe. A little bit. Where would I be without automap? I wouldn't even know, honestly. Well, that looks important. Yeah. What if you can just cheese your way through it? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I cheat! I am the ultimate in cheater. Now, am I stuck in here? Or is this perfect? I might be stuck in here. Oh no. Oh no! What have I done? This might have been a terrible mistake. Okay, don't do that. Okay, get me up. Well, that's good. Haha! I managed to escape my deadly trap. Alright, so, you know. It's more fun like this when you try out new things. And you can keep your Axe of Doom. Keeping it interesting here on my channel. Just some Defenders of Varn in there. Just a couple. That might have been her hammer.
Fixed.
Ah, that's why we're doing terrible damage. Apparently, we've been here so long that haste is worn out. Okay, so is everyone, I don't know why Katara is no longer afraid, but whatever. Still a few left. Sure hope there's something awesome in this treasure chest.
Got it.
That would be a water key.
This ought to do.
And a first mate's code. Speak the activator key, not Spock. I suppose most of them had that in there somewhere, right? It's, I guess I didn't all say that. Oh, I had to read them. So first mate's code is not Spock. Captain's code is not Kirk, in case you're wondering. Communications officer is clearly not Uhura. And, the engineer's code is clearly not, Scotty. Probably missing the doctor's code. Okay, am I done in this little area? It was probably mostly just to get that code, but I did get the water key, so code and a water key. Now, does that open... It probably does not open the barricade we found. This is where we fell down. This place is too big. It's too big, I say! No, it doesn't do anything with that. Doctor's code should be in the library room chest. Well, I can always look it up if I have to. Let's go out of here, out of this area. I never actually finished this side. Technically, never went this way. I guess this just loops all around back together anyway, so that'll do. Yeah, that didn't really do me any good at all. Okay. Yeah, just send me back that way. Great. Where am I even? Don't mind me. If you're lost and you're watching along, don't Don't be afraid. I'm sure we'll get out of this pit eventually. Okay, didn't fall down. That's a little bit worried there. Okay, this is the right path. Yeah, this is the way up. We got it. We got it. I remember. Okay, time for a new direction. I know there's a lot of them, but we'll be fine. Unless you're wanting your hammer or your bow. In which case, they're broke. Yes, yes, if she had a shield, she might not have been hit, she might not have had her bow broken, I get it.
Fixed.
For a variety of reasons, this group is a little bit more dangerous than the usual group. Probably more than normal. It's a pretty big group of guardians, to be honest. And I'm not really focusing them down effectively, I'm just sort of rushing through. Yeah, that was quite a few. Alright, no trouble though, really. This is more trouble than that last room. Probably time for some magic. You know what? You want to get this close? Fine. Actually, you know what we really need to make this easier is to get haste back up again. That will probably help more than anything else in this situation. Because haste is kind of like healing anyway, because now the people that steal HP get more attacks in, so... Yeah, that hammer.
Fixed.
Still, we're actually punching them back pretty quick here. I was gonna throw a rock, but I think they're a little bit too close.
Show one more up for the big guy.
He had a good run of dodges there, for sure. Okay, I think, honestly, there's enough room here for a rock. That was enough room. More rocks, I think. The rocks are so good. Safer than fireballs if you can aim them properly, I think. Okay, maybe that's everything? Probably not. Or maybe. Alright. Got some not particularly amazing armor or whatever items. Yeah, nothing to worry about too much. thought there might be something sneaking hidey over there, you know. Treasures, right? Had some discussion. Some people seem to think there was no fall damage inside dungeons in the original Might Magic 6. I'm pretty sure there's always been fall damage, unless you have feather fall. But it's definitely a different calculation than it is outside, where you seem to take a lot of damage very quickly. Is this just that room that I didn't want to go into earlier? Huh. I haven't gone this way yet, have I? Oh. Of course I haven't. It's dead end. What about this way? This feels new. Just keep going up the staircase. Good for the glutes. Well, yeah, we're still doing Varn. Let's try to focus one down this time, see if the fight's a bit easier. Rather than attacking randomly. Yeah. Unfortunately, they move a little bit when you hit them, so it gets harder and harder to hit the guy you want. Now I can't even see him, really. Now he's running away. Still, focusing down makes a huge difference. Come on, you've all played MMOs, right? You're supposed to work together and take, you know, important targets out first. Not just spread your damage around. I might not need to do the rest of this place. That'd be nice. Oh, I didn't quite mean to fall down, but it's fine. Okay, so... Well, I would like to pick up the doctor's code at least. Besides, we get tons of experience, right? And the dungeon's not that hard. I'd say this dungeon, as much as it's hugely long, I definitely have to resubmit that it's not as difficult as, well, the dungeon with the Grand Druids, with the spell point stealing, or anywhere where there's the Maddening Eyes. They were definitely worse. So good. Every now and then I just toss a rock blast in there for fun, and it's still fun. Is this all just gonna be one big dead end? That seems pretty rude. Yeah, I tried to jump over the platform you weren't supposed to jump over, but that's what I need to remember. I need to find out where the water temple is, and then go back there. There's a blue dot on the map here, but maybe that's on a different floor. Okay, okay. Found some more baddies. Come back! He ran away. Okay, well, we gotta clear these genies out. Gotcha. Funny how they don't say gotcha when they get an actual difficult enemy killed. Fine. Alright. Good shape, good shape. I like seeing green lights. Water temple is the genie room? Alright. Oh, that door! Yeah. I remember the door that I didn't open. Well, once I'm done in this area, I'll try to head back. That'll probably be where the last scroll is anyway. I wouldn't be surprised. Not too many, honestly. I suppose the room of water is a good guess for the water room. So if I'd used my brain, I probably could have figured that out. And to be fair, I did skip out on the Supreme Temple of Ba and Castle Alamos. Or, no. Supreme Temple of Ba and Darkmoor. I never really finished those dungeons properly. So maybe I should do a better job here, right? Seems to be just a bunch of dead ends. Oh, I remember where this... Yeah, okay, I know where we are again. This leads back to this room. Where we want to go out. So, this way was out, or this way? Probably this way, quicker. This wall seems to be open. No, just double line, that's all. I thought there might have been like a secret passage or something. Oh. Guess we'll not be going out that way. So, left then. Probably went the worst way to escape. Yeah, pretty much. Backtracking. Oh! Was there any value? There's probably no value falling down there. Unless I have to fall down there. I'm kind of trapped here right now, that's all. Okay, let's just save and fall down, see what happens. This just send me back here. I was already... No, we don't want to go that way for sure. So, there's a path there that I never got to, also. Oh. Apparently I never did this room either. I should be focusing again.
Alright, we got him!
Mind you, it might just be faster to hold down the E button. Hard to beat rapid fire. Alright. Oh, this is, okay, yeah, I know where I am then. We're good. Ah, that's where I was meaning to get to anyway. So this is the, generator or whatever they call it. But I still need the right key. Which makes sense. We had to use the fire key to get through here to get to the area that has the water key. And then we go... How do we get there? Is it this door way over there so I gotta go all the way around? Probably. Oh, I should probably cleanse, I guess. So I think there is sort of a shortcut through one of these up here, right? Or maybe just around the side? Just trying to remember the quickest way to get where I'm trying to go. Try to save some time here. Wait a second. Oh, is this where the dungeon starts? Okay, that's just where we came in. I'm mostly on track, though. I think I'm doing the right... I think I can just jump through this and we'll be okay. Ah, come on. You can do it. There we go. And then from here... Maybe. Maybe this is the wrong way. I think this is actually the wrong way, as it turns out. Yeah, I think I want to go with that. Dang it. Unfortunately, directions on Twitch chat are difficult to follow because by the time I read them, I'm already, yeah, this is where I needed to be anyway. By the time I read them, I'm already like, you know, 30 seconds further than that, so it's hard to keep up. All right, one of my cheat rooms. All right, well they got a couple free hits in there just to be fine, just to be fair. Because I did kill a bunch of their buddies with trickery, basically. So it's only fair. Someone's in here. Good! Genies, yay. We're not sick of them yet, right? Just checking for broken armor and stuff, you know. Well, it's of the dragon, which is pretty cool. It's not a fireball bowl, though. Still got lots of inventory space, so that's a plus. Probably just down around the corner, I guess. Guess that's pretty much the only way to go. Gotcha.
Got it.
And another crystal skull. Hooray. And the biblioteca key. And a navigator's code. Alright, well. We'll get Sulu then. I forgot about Sulu. Sorry, Sulu. Alright. Biblioteca. You guys remember what that is? Kind of want to get out of here now. Bibliotecas. You know what? This dungeon's gone on long enough. Let's just look it up. We've made really good progress really quickly, honestly, without having to double check it. I'm looking for... Man, this map is so huge. The one that says need biblioteca key. This one. Chest with doctor's code is in 13. So I'm looking for somewhere here in the middle. That helps. At least it shows me the spot. But oh man, this map. Oh, it was a locked chest. Okay, I do remember that actually. Yeah. I think I need to get into this room, right? So it's all that long one. Yeah. Okay, I think I know where it wants me to go. But I need to get into this area. Or this one right here. But it all connects up. So from where I am, up here. Okay, actually this might not be too far away. I forget how the doors all connect up. But maybe. Maybe this all connects up in a nice big loop. This is probably not the right one. It is like right behind this wall though. But maybe? Maybe this is the right way. It's looking pretty good. I think I'm on the right path. Yeah, alright, I think we're good. I used my map navigator skills, guys. I think I got it. Yeah, bibliotech is more Latin-oriented than library. I just forgot that there was a chest here, but, you know, that answers it. Varn chest key plus doctor's code. Totally not McCoy.
Oh.
And also a Heidi Trident. Sure, why not? Okay, so now is that everything to unlock it then? Let me just, again, it's quicker this way. Now that I've got the Varn chest key, I think we just go to the central area, right? We just, yeah. Now we just go to the middle We enter all the codes into that middle area, and then we go back to that door that was closed that I hacked over earlier. Alright, we're basically done. Basically done. Bibliotech. I don't think we'd add the tech very often in English. Just bibliotech. Maybe I remember it more from French than English, honestly. It's that Romance language Latin version that goes that route generally. Okay, so we gotta go like all the way around again. I think I am done. Yeah, we just gotta go input all the codes and get out of here. Which, yeah, this way. Sure glad we got double speed. Welcome to the stream, Trent. Zoom. Alright, we still gotta go all the way around. These rooms sort of connect, though. I think. I mean, it is all just one giant pyramid, right? It's a pyramid in a pyramid. It's basically pyramidception. Alright. Just get a little bit of radiation while we're here. Hooray. But there's like an order you have to do them, I think. The one bearing the key may speak the key code. What was the order? How do we do this? I'm trying to speed through this and I'm forgetting specifics. Oh, that is definitely not what I meant to do. And I didn't put a save in. Dang it! Can I jump high? I don't think we can jump out of this. Dang it. Oh, actually, maybe I can. That did not work. Dang it! Ah, the edges, because you can't like run and jump really. Oh, so close! Maybe I can do it. It would just be so much faster if I could just get out of here. Oh man, are you kidding me? Did they put it like just high enough you can't escape? A Lloyd's beacon would be nice. Yeah, maybe I did leave one. Where is it? That's closer. I had a feeling we were about to go squish. Yeah, I just left it at the entrance, so that'll be quicker than going all the way around again. This time I'm gonna save, though. Alright, pyramid in a pyramid. Let's try this again. Well, we'll save right by the minute. So, it's like all the little bits of water, right? Got the key. Forget. Man, it's been so long. It started the cleansing pool, maybe? Either that or I'm missing something. Jump on quick cast. Yeah, that might have worked a bit better. You know, we're not taking radiation damage and there's still one person... Oh, there you go. I just had to speak up. Maybe it's only the person... No, never mind. We're taking damage. Alright, you know what? This is silly. How do we do it? See, we're right in the middle here by all the numbers. Plaque with information. Got to do it in the right order, yeah. Oh, you have to use the scrolls, maybe? I mean... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. It's like the only time in the game you have to use an item like that on an item, on like the ground. That was, I forget how they. Oh, they're asking for a different one. It's Uhura, but they typed it like backwards. So Uhura, but it'd be Ruha, I guess. Or something else. Or did it say navigate? Sulu, sorry, not communication. I got it back. I did it wrong. My bad. What? Ulus. You just have to click. I didn't even need to hold the thing. Well, now it's communication. Wait a second. What am I doing? Ruhu. Am I typing it in wrong? I must have just typed it in wrong. Pretty classic. So did you say we have to do these in order? I don't remember necessarily doing them in order. I just wasn't clicking with my mouse on the right place. Engineer, Scotty. There we go. It's easier to just look at it and then type it in backwards, right? First mate, Spock. R.I.P. I don't think you have to do them in order. Unless I'm just accidentally doing them in order. Yothcom. I didn't, that was... No, we already did Navigator, right? I don't know why that kept going. I already did that one. No, that was the one I missed before. No, we're good. Okay, hold on. Which one was the captain's? 21. Oh, that's the well. Okay, yeah. I think I've done them all except... Yeah. Kirk, except it's Crick. Alright, we're good! At least I, you know... Didn't take too long, right? And we're in here, you know, properly. And now we can open the thinger. Oh, that's right. Why didn't you warn me? This is like the worst part, theoretically. Okay. It's only a patrol unit. It's the black ones that are really bad. Okay, they're no big deal, it's fine. They only, like, break your stuff.
Fixed.
It's only a ring. Did they float back in here? Weird. Oh yeah, now they're doing that trick again, huh? Alright. Alright. I don't know how many Terminators are in here, honestly. It's the one with the blasters where you find them all over the place. So that's the level 2. This is where it gets all science fiction. I forget what they're strong against. Probably basically everything. Yeah, I don't remember using a lot of magic on these guys. I'm just, you know, testing it out. It's pretty good for magic, I think. Deadly swarm on a robot! Weak to electric. Pulling it straight out of Final Fantasy here. And that wasn't that amazing. That's not as good as a solid hit. Yeah, I'd rather just do physical, honestly.
Okay.
Alright. No problem.
This ought to do. Oh,
There's your control cube.
oh, this ought to do. Aha!
And a boring crossbow. Alright, and with that, this dungeon is over. We are out of here. So fast. We're never going back. Literally. Never. Actually, to be honest, I mean, that took, well, around 2 hours, I guess. That's still a pretty good time, I would say.
Can we assist you?
I think we full cleared it. Like, I think we killed everything in there, and we still managed to get through in a pretty good time frame for Varn. Darkmoor and, what was it, Alamos had much worse enemies overall than Varn did. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to see Terminator units in there. It might be possible, but I don't think you're supposed to. Here you go, robot.
I've been expecting.
There, learn about the Kriegans. You guys can read all about the aliens. Yeah. So now, doesn't that open up a door or something? That's supposed to open up a door?
I've been expecting
Yeah, there it is.
you.
We're probably not gonna do this one right now. It's pretty cool. No, we're gonna save that for a final stream. We're gonna save Laser Blaster, Blaster Master, and all that for the next time. So for today, well, we could train up. We got like 11 level ups from that, so we may as well go get our levels. Let's go get all the skill points. Maybe just withdraw all my money for fun in here.
What can I do for you?
I think we almost cracked. I think if you put too much in, whatever.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, we actually had over 1 million. It's pretty good. Pretty rich. But yeah, it's going to start costing a lot of money. This is probably the point where someone should say, Blue, you've got spare skill points. And we're going to get a whole bunch. At least Merchant Expert will help, right? Might put more than that anyway. I forget. I'm just going to look it up. But before we train, let's get... might be in Freehaven or something. Skills, Merchant. It's Freehaven or Mire of the Dam. I'd prefer Freehaven. And let's just also totally cheat by just looking up. Expert Merchant is number 22, which is kind of right in the middle, south a little bit. So it's gotta be one of these houses around here.
Hello.
Not that one.
Greetings. Okay.
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 Like, I think that 6,000 gold and 9 skill points will definitely pay for itself just from just for training costs. But
How about some trade?
there's still a significant difference between Merchant Master. To be fair, let's go for 10 points, so now we can sell and buy pretty much perfectly. We don't have enough spare skill points to get to Merchant Master for anyone else, though, I don't believe. It's 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8. That's 11 plus 15, so that'd be 20. Actually, we might have just enough for a couple people. If I did the math right. I still feel like it's kind of a waste of money. Unless you're really planning on... Or a waste of skill points, unless you're really planning on training up to ridiculously high levels. I think we'll stop at Expert and save the rest of our skill points.
How about some trade? Okay.
So much. But, like, the skill points are useful for other stuff.
Okay. 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 No way. Okay. Okay. No way.
It was only 200,000 gold for 10 levels, or 10 or 11 levels. Right. I need my skill points. You guys want to see Dark level 60, right? The max level for this one? I could probably just look it up, honestly. I didn't know it, so let's just look it up. I know it's pretty high, though. Where's the trainer here? Somewhere along here, it should say. Oh, it didn't say. Sometimes they tell you what level they go to. Oh, well. You know, you can't use your guide for everything. Yeah, the Merchant Master makes inventory management easier, too. Although, to be fair, you can always remember that if I really wanted to, we could just, you know, you could just turn it into money. Okay, well, let's sell our loot, and I think that'll be it for today's stream. I think, unless something else pops up that I need to do. We could wait a couple days and do another pilgrimage, I suppose. No horseshoes. Probably some areas will be resetting around now. So there will be some more horseshoes one of these days. And I should spend some skill points, don't get me wrong. Just give me a second. So, let's sell some stuff.
Can I help you find anything?
Eh.
This ought to do.
It'd have to be pretty awesome for me to bother holding on to stuff nowadays. I don't know how amazing it would need to be, but it would have to be pretty awesome.
Come again.
Diplo to 60? Yeah, that would really help.
Looking for a weapon? Come again.
Don't touch the merchandise.
The most useful skill there is. Probably don't need the skulls anymore, do I? It's gonna be a real shame to sell that bow.
Don't touch the merchandise.
I mean, Bow of the Dragon. Sounds pretty awesome. This is not a long stream. We've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. That's my goal is to do 4-hour streams. It's as good as my 30-minute YouTube episodes.
Come back soon.
They're never 30 minutes, by the way. They're always like 40.
Come again.
Can I help you find anything?
Alright. Sold our stuff. I don't believe there's any use for the crystal skulls anymore, so you know what? Let's donate them to the statue gods. Or the, not the, well, the fountain gods. Alright, so, unless there's something broken... Well, what do we want to do with our skill points? Unless we do gold dragon farming or a lot of devil killing or titans or hydras, we're not going to get a whole lot more levels. You know, I doubt we're going to crack 100 unless we really do some grinding. I still want to save some for Blaster Master, obviously. I don't think you need a specific investment in that, though. Like, 4 is probably enough again, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't have a rank requirement. You just have to own a blaster. And then Rexella will train you in expert. Like, you could be level 1 in blasters, and you'll get automatically expert and master just by hunting those people out. Unless you need 4 for expert. It's possible. You might still need to get to 4 and then it'll just master up instantly. Not that 4 is expensive. As much as I'm tempted to do the blaster right now, it's going to be a little bit more stretchy than I really want. We're still going to use magic though. And earth magic has been so good. And dark magic is also pretty good. Late game fire magic, though, not that good, unfortunately. 20 is as high as we'll go. Once you're level 20, that's ridiculous. Below stream, it said it started an hour ago? Oh, no, wait. It's been almost 5 hours for sure. Could get more hit points, but I don't think it matters too much. Bigger buffs from light magic is very useful. I'm gonna go... Yeah. I feel like that's a good place to wrap up the dark and light magic. Let's just do the math real quick here. It's plus 50% from one ring, which brings them both to 30. And then it's plus 50% from the artifact, which brings them to 45. And then you add in our Spellmaster, plus 4, brings them up to 49. So we essentially have level 49 for light and dark. Which is, well, 49 times 1 to 16. Or 49 times 1 to 25. Times whatever it hits. Or 45 times 1 to 6 times 7. You could do a lot of math, but it's pretty ridiculous. So like stat-wise, let's just see what we're at. You know, 250s give or take for elemental magic resistances. Pretty good, I'd say. Armageddon. It actually doesn't do that much damage, unfortunately. We're still talking 50 plus 49, so it's still doing like 100 damage. And you can cast it 3 times. So 300 damage is not going to kill a Titan. And then stat-wise, you know, we're in the high 200s to 300s for our basic attributes. I think there's one last big buff to your stats if you can get them to 500. I don't know how you'd really do that, honestly. Maybe, I don't know. Light magic, if you can keep stacking up higher, but... that's pretty good. And then Hour of Power should be pretty strong as well. So, I mean, our chance to hit is over 100 for our more melee-centered people. That's gotta be a good thing. I know I spent all of Tim's skill points, but he'll have enough for a blaster eventually. You know, getting our melee skills a bit higher wouldn't be terrible. At least when you can get damage out of it. You know, a little bit more damage, right? And, that might be it. I could get Leather Master for somebody. Let's, just for interest's sake, this is more of a test than anything. It's kind of a waste of skill points. But I want to get Leather Master just so someone has it, because I generally don't. Keeping in mind that I think the recovery penalty is probably not worth it. But we'll see. So we're talking about a difference of 5 right now. 53... Yeah, it's a 5-point recovery penalty right now. I think every 1 point reduces that by 1. 41 compared to... Wait. Maybe it's not that simple. Maybe it's 2 points? It just says recovery penalty reduced. Maybe it's not per point, actually, like I thought it was. Huh. Well, that'll teach me. I thought it was like -1. Kind of like, you know, with a weapon. Yeah, skill reduces recovery time. You know, I never actually technically read that correctly. The armor does not reduce recovery penalty by point like a weapon does. Skill reduces recovery time. This is just a flat penalty reduction. Oh well, whatever. Let's just get rid of the penalty then. That'll be in White Cap, but on the other side of the mountain. So it's in that castle. I'm like 99% sure. It's fun to stream? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I mean, we're pretty much at the end of the game already, but I've definitely enjoyed my time with this.
Hello.
There we go. So just to double check here, we should completely eliminate the penalty. So we'll be going from 41 and 53.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I just spent some skill points mostly to just get plus or -5 to recovery. It's not the hugest difference. But the Tim with the daggers already hit his cap. So I felt like the Hammer Girl might as well. She's very close now at 36. Unfortunately, skill in Mace doesn't reduce her recovery time, so we can't fix it that way. But you could reduce her bow recovery time, but that's kind of pointless when we're about to get blasters. Will I stream some other game? Well, once this one's done, I will stream a different game, yes. I'm not sure what I'm going to do just yet, but we'll talk about that once we get there.
Can we assist you?
24-hour streams are very tiring. I've done a couple, actually, in the old days. But the trick is not burning out your voice, so you kind of want to not shout. Your throat gets very, very tired of just talking for 24 hours, I find. And you get sleepy, so make sure you've had a good long rest before you start. Although that's perhaps a little bit obvious. I think that's it for today's stream, though. Inventory. Well, we could do something with the lamps. What'd you guys say that was in Dragon Sands? You give those away or trade those away? Why don't we do that? You know, the other thing we could do... Actually, yeah, one more thing. There is one more thing I want to do. Where's the circus in October? Kind of have an idea. Something that's... This is about the right time of the game to do that. You know what? I didn't do any marks for that entire... Oh, no. I was thinking marks. You know, the hunts. I didn't do any hunts for this entire thing. The next stream will be the final Might and Magic 6 stream, I think. Let's just do it like this. Circus. Times, sure. Oh, this is really helpful. Here we go. So we're in October, so it's nowhere right now. We'd have to wait till the 28th of November and then go to Bootleg Bay. I have to wait a month. I'll do that next stream, I guess. But I am going to go get some golden pyramids and show those off because that's classic as well. I like to show off the items you can get from golden pyramids, and maybe we'll get an awesome mace or some armor or something. But suffice to say, we're about at the point where we'll be rapid firing dragons down for their artifacts, and that'll be fun. So yeah, let's call that a live stream for today. Make sure I remember it. 9 end. And yeah, next live stream, tentatively on the weekend. Maybe a New Year's Eve stream. Maybe, depends if I get busy. You know how it is this time of year. Everyone's got family and friends to go visit with, but I will try to hang out with you guys on the weekend if I can spare the time. So I'll put up a notice, hopefully a Thursday or Friday for that. And we'll wrap this game up, and we'll probably have some shenanigans with the blasters. I'll have a look at the INI file maybe and see if I can turn it to the original recovery cap, which is basically, well, pure on automatic mode. It's pretty cool. Alright guys, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, and if you watch this on a video form sometime in the future, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and have a great day, as always.